would like to contain to the minimum, sir, and hope the best team wins today. And we're looking forward for a good match today.
And sir, one thing I would like to add that if I say that you have been the most loved player of the tournament, so it wouldn't be wrong. The way you have shown your performance, that is really phenomenal. So thank you, sir. And yes, thank you, Sanjeev sir. Thank you, Bhala sir. Now comes to Sanjeev sir. Sanjeev sir, what's planned for this match?
Thank you, Mr. Balla, first of all, for your kind words of appreciation. Definitely, it has taken a lot of hard work and support of all the captains and the teams to organize such kind of a tournament. And it is a unique tournament. I think so, Rahul. I mean, you have been doing the commentary for so long, and you must have seen that this is something very unique that we have brought. And today, definitely, as per your words, may the best team win. And we have lost the toss. Most of the matches we lost the toss. If we would have won, we would have definitely loved to ball also. But then we'll try to put up the maximum and try to win today at least and seal the third position.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, sir. What a wonderful words have been said by the captains. So, firstly, shake hands between the captains. Shake hands between the captains. So, shake hands. One photograph with shake hands, yes. Yes, thank you teams. And this is the spirit we want in the next edition. With such a healthy and a good mood we are in the for this third position match. So once again I tell you it's Avengers winning the toss, elected to as bat first. Yes, they have asked the Indian Sunrisers to bat first.
Some wonderful names, starting from very own Vivek Goswami, who's at the moment he's practicing, doing some shadow practice at the dugout, and then Anurag, then Kapil Gupta, the captain, and some wonderful names, and of course the bowlers. And yesterday from LFPIANS Avengers, Sanjiv Gupta, 3 overs, 2 for 40, and she was the highest wicket taker for her team. And then we had the teams actually yesterday at the semi-final spot at the very end when they were trying to clinch up their own team to go on to the final spots, and unfortunately the team losing on to the third place. But the hopes are still high as the sun is coming out fabulously well. It's not very bright at the moment, but I'm sure as it will get evenly squared up throughout the day, we'll have a great batting pitch, and also the sun gods will be blessing us throughout. So it's going to be a huge day. It's the grand finale day, which will also be coming up after this third place match. So everyone inside the ground, and also for all the viewers on following online, I would definitely say that you need to just buckle up your seats, because we are getting it hosted right from this fabulous one, and from this wonderful picturesque ground of this DDA Sports Complex here in Pithampur and Delhi, as we are nestled right between this TV tower, the apartments, as I mentioned, the Guru Gobind Singh College. We also have this the infrastructure, which is absolutely fabulous here. So kudos to everyone who's been supportive and also have been involved with this 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. And I'm sure there's so many memories that everyone will be carrying through, because we are celebrating the life beyond classrooms. And I'm sure whoever have utilized to showcase their skills in this edition would be carrying happy memories. There have been some tough moments, but that are always better to leave on the field, because out of the field it's all about getting that friendship going again as you again head back to the classrooms. That's we are all about squaring up on at the middle. It will be all about this beautiful game of cricket. I'm sure everyone will be very happy as they go on to play the third place, and then the grand finale coming up later in the afternoon. So stay tuned with us, and I'm sure it's going to be a great day of this fabulous day of cricket in the 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. So cheers everyone. And welcome back, everyone. We all and set ready for the first ball to be bowled of the third place of the 7th Teachers Cricket Championship. As the first one has been driven off the back foot through the covers by the captain himself, Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. And I request one person each from both the teams to come towards the scoring area, please. Someone lifting their hands. Yes. Yes, sure. And one from LFPIANS. Thank you. So, it's a good start. It's foggy, but the good thing is the visibility is still very good. We're setting off on time. Tuck on the leg side. Okay, wide, and the first one has come on as an extra. So this one important to see, because it's the third place that you are playing for today. And after that, the grand finale. This is nicely done. Just waiting for that ball to come. And see also, just use the pace probably at the very slightest corner of the time. She just nicked it fast. That's very deliberately done, I would say. Four for no loss. A little bit up, straight back to the bowler. But that's one bounce. This is lightly and nicely flighted there by Manish. And what a fabulous innings that Manish played himself yesterday. And I'm sure the memories will keep on lingering for himself, because at the doorstep of victory yesterday for LFPIANS Avengers, as he departed from the scene scoring 73, it became very visible that they were no more in the contest, and that's when the curtains actually closed down on LFPIANS. But they are still there. They're playing the third place. So we have 3 trophies, and one of those can be in the hands of either of the captains who are participating today. So on the outside for lost a wicket of Bharti. I thought that was a top one, but it was definitely caught directly. So we have now Wasim Mohammed. Everyone knows I don't have to repeat what Wasim Mohammed is capable of doing, because not only can he hit the ball hard, he can pave the way for some regular scores coming up for your team. So beware, LFPN Avengers. I'm sure they have done their homework well. Everyone, not only they, I'm sure, because it's a huge stake coming in. Last ball of the first over. Drives back to the bowler. Does very well, Manish, to stop that ball in its follow through. And it's first over done of this third place match. And the Indian Sunrisers are 6 for 1. First ball from Ajay has been played fabulously well by Wasim Mohammed. Brings up his first boundary. So what will be the strategy for the LFPN Avengers is to restrict not only the run flow but every individual they'll be targeting, especially Wasim Mohammed for sure. He has a tremendous run in this championship. There we go, another depth touch. And the rotation of the strikes, they know, which is proving to be very crucial, as they will be crossing numbers for the second time for those couple of runs. Wasim Mohammed goes to 7 with those couple of runs and a score on to 12 for 1 in 1.2 overs. Third place we are placing, and a story for the Day Indian Sunrisers. The first match they won versus the VGS Strikers, and after that it's a do-or-die situation. They've failed to get that sequence done, as Wasim Mohammed plays a repeat of the same shot towards the point. This time the fielder will do a better job of getting it onto the action towards the wicket keeper, and now so they are now in this contention and in the race for the third place to play versus playing versus the LFPN Avengers now, who won the toss, elected to bowl first. It's a short delivery, goes back and across and pulls it away towards the square leg region, and he'll bring up his first boundary. Mr. Sanjiv Gupta goes to 5 of 3 now. It was not a muscle pull stroke. He just angled the bat, little bit of the backward, and he found it to perfection and all the way across to the square leg region. For 1, again going a little deep down to play that stroke all along the carpet. There you go, the base field. Oh, has it gone over the ropes? No, I think they have done well. From here, it's almost at the farthest corner of the ground from one end to the other. And from here, it looks all in one straight line. But couple of runs after that boundary for Sanjiv Gupta, goes to 7 now, with the last ball coming in of the second over. Wanting to play it like a broom. Yes and no, bit of a hesitation. And in the end, our run will be completed. It will be a leg bye to finish up. And after 2 overs, at 10 runs per over, the Indian Sunrisers are 20 for 1. the viewers watching it live. You are watching all this production coming in from voisationz, and what a production it has been. It has been fabulous stuff, bringing all the pictures and the live action all the way from this DDA Sports Complex here in Pitampura in Delhi. And I'm sure everyone will be agreeing to this fact. Oh, wanted to revolve around that ball as slowly and as quickly, I believe, and get that name correct. Kirti Gupta yesterday 2 for 40 in 3 overs. And I'm sure today she would love to repeat what she did yesterday, including a run out in that Kirti Gupta's over yesterday. If I remember, if I can recollect it correctly, if my memory serves it correct, there were 3 wickets in that over. And now this time a full toss on the leg side, drives it towards that man at deep mid-on for a single. Wasim Mohammad now has the strike. He's on 8. So both the batters on similar figures of 8 runs, having played 4 and 7 balls respectively, and 1 boundary each also to both the batters. Whites that ball, and that probably spun across, and that will be a wide to the score. Make it 22 for 1 in 2.2. So exactly 10 runs per over is what the Indian Sunrisers are going at the moment. Chips down the wicket. It's in the air. Has he found a gap? And 2 bounces across as straight as possible from Wasim Mohammad. He had to stretch to get to that ball, but he was right in line and right to that pitch of the ball to play that ball. And that's why he can connect fabulously well and piercing the gap right between both the fielders, coming in from long on and long off for a boundary. His second boundary, and the score now goes on to 26 for 1 for the Day Indian Sunrisers. For 1. Another, this time a no ball, just pulls it away. Couple of bounces, and that's what probably the early morning moisture will also do. It's, as I mentioned, it's not as blazing down at the moment as it was yesterday during the semi-finals, and so it will creep, it will probably slow up. It will hold up on the pitch also. There you go, another one probably holding up on the pitch. That's how you had to stretch yourself to play those balls. And also in the previous boundary, I've seen how Wasim Mohammad, despite going to the pitch of the ball, he had to stretch himself. Last ball of the third over, a full toss, this time towards square leg region. There is a... he's not a man. He is someone who is jogging along the tracks. I thought he was a fielder, but it's a boundary to finish up. And after 3 overs, the Indian Sunrisers are 32 for 1. Watching all this in association with voisationz, it's Sandhu Productions. So thank you to both of them for because all this fabulous work behind the camera is never easy. All these 6 fabulous days to get everything right on to your, probably at your home or in your office or from, of course, from your school that you're watching. And so well done, team. So Sandhu Productions along with voisationz, all these great quality pictures coming in right on your screen, and it's all coming in from this northern part of Delhi, from the DDA Sports Complex here in Pitampura in Delhi. So, and after 3 overs, as I mentioned, it's 32 for 1, and a bit of a balling change here, and we'll have another bowler will be coming on to the attack now for the LFPIANS Avengers, who just have 1 wicket in the form of in the form of Bharti, who contributed 2 runs, was caught behind by Manish. Very short this time. Wasim Mohammad again, he had to stress. It's been a different quality of a day today. Sanjiv Gupta goes in the same direction. Rahul Kumar has been brought into the attack, and immediately a couple of runs being conceded on the other side. Wasim Mohammed again, short delivery, wanting to pull it, almost like a short-arm jab. It will go towards a deep extra cover to number 19. That's Manish himself being placed and deploying himself. Score goes to 35 for 1. So hat-trick of singles here. And it's a 15 overs contest. Let me tell you, it's not the usual 10 overs that you are playing in the league matches. And now the projected score goes on to 150. And probably that might just be a leg by. Oh, and a gentle appeal towards a square leg. Wasim Mohammed was running towards the danger end. But one run nonetheless. And a leg by will be coming in. Score goes to 36 for 1. Now for the Day Indian Sunrisers. At a good current run rate of 9.82 are both the batters going in, and the partnership on to 32 of 19. This time better delivery, much better delivery, fuller, but that back-end region will get busier as Wasim Mohammed plays right up there on the front foot and calls up for the single. Will get it, and Sanjiv Gupta also responds to that call. He goes on to 16 of 10. And now with one more ball remaining in the fourth over, the score goes to 37 for 1. This is good. Man cuts and deliberately cuts at the very last moment. Was wicket keeper. She also did well. Will get some brownie points for not letting that ball go wider across. It will be a single to finish up. 4 overs done. The Indian Sunrisers are 38 for 1. Prakash has been introduced into the attack. Wanted to play more multi-covers, I would say, but it's a streaky one that Mr. Sanjiv Gupta has got onto himself. They won't mind as long as the runs keeps on coming in. They're at the moment dealing in singles, both Sanjiv Gupta and Wasim Mohammed. But as much as it belongs to that partnership, it matters for the team because it's the third place. Let's remind ourselves it's the third place that they're playing off. So this is a prestigious position playoff that you're playing, because it will be one of the silverwares that one of the teams will be carrying in the afternoon. And then again in the afternoon will be the last match, and that's the final that will be playing up today of this 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship, celebrating life beyond classrooms, as the VGS Strikers will be playing versus the finishers today. Goes deep inside the crease, and I don't have to just voice more because Sanjiv Gupta has brought on his third boundary. That's neatly done, more than fabulously, I would say neatly done, because he knew there's no one and just went deep and just angles that bat. Cleverly done also, and goes to 19 or 14, and now has a strike rate of 135. And I remember yesterday he was saying that I could have contributed more better with the bat, and probably today might just be the day for Mr. Sanjiv Gupta to just bring it on himself. This time in the air, has he found the gap? The ball is trickling along towards the boundary. It will slow up. Just in number 7 will finish off the formalities and give it back to the bowler. So a couple of runs, and Mr. Gupta will have the strike back on, and he will move on to the 20s with those couple of runs. 21 now, not out of 15 balls. I'm sure he'll be a little happy at the moment that he's got good number of runs. Now round the wicket, changing the ends this time from Prakash, along with a boundary. He has now considered 8 runs. And better delivery, probably again that spin, that creep on the surface. It's not the usual leather ball. It's a tennis ball. Almost was falling back on the wicket. I'm sure he'll be having a smile on his face as he clinches that bat along with Wasim Mohammed. It's a boundary towards the far corner at the fine leg region. And he goes on to 25 of 16, his fourth boundary. And the score now for the Day Indian Sunrisers are 50 for 1 in 5 overs. And for the rest of the 5 overs, it will be behind the mic will be Rahul Juneja for you. I'm sure he has also just has voiced out his opinions and feel the match is still going, but I'm sure Rahul Juneja has also.
Thank you, Mayur. And yes, indeed, we are having wonderful matches in this TCC 7. Now the match for the third position is on between Wickets, Indian Sunrisers and LFPIANS Avengers. Now it's an end of 5 over, score is 50 with loss of 1. To the change in order, skipper has come as an opener. And Mr. Sanjiv Gupta is looking in good nick, batting at 25 of 17. Made it a low full toss. And once again, wonderful effort by Mr. Bhalla. Such a wonderful athlete he is. He went for some quite acrobatic one. Well tried by this man. Smartly bowled by Kirti Gupta, and low full tosses are quite difficult to play on. That was tipping. Single is added in form of leg by. During the toss we have heard that both the teams are eyeing on a trophy. Use of field goes at the on. And indeed, skipper is looking to go for a long inning. Down the leg side. Yes, that was well under the tram line. As in previous few matches, when Mr. Gupta was coming lower the order, he was not getting enough balls to score runs, and his contribution was not coming fully to his team. But this time, coming as an opener, and back-to-back dots wonderfully bowled by Gupta, Kirti Gupta. So far, only 3 runs in this sixth over. Made room for himself. Yes, that was a good chance to send one of the batter back in dugout. So good over ends here. Only 5 runs came in the 6th over. So at the end of 6 overs, it's 55 with loss of 1 wicket. continues. It's 55 with loss of 1. As this man has some good pace. Ball, and it's a wonderful catch by skipper once again, showing his class in fielding. And it's a wicket of Wasim that was caught away from him. He frees his arms and he caught at mid-off region at a wideish mid-off. Once again showing his skills, showing his athleticism in the field. This man is very quick.
Avengers को सर पे चढ़ा तू बल्ला उठा धूल छिटा LFPIANS Avengers का चर्चा बढ़ा बल्ला उठा LFPIANS Avengers को सर पे चढ़ा Get up तो कर न डर करके हौसला बुलंद तू ग्राउंड पे उतर अपने राइट और लेफ्ट सारी टीमों की नजरों का थ्रेट तो बन जा कर दे हेटर्स को चुप अपना गेम तो देखा लगा दे छक्का हर बॉल छिटा दे धूल हर मैच क्लीन आउट करके शॉट बॉल यू आउट विदाउट अ डाउट करेगा रोर हर टाइम मचेगा शोर हर टाइम करेंगे
Now the new batter has walked out. As that was got soft leading edge. Not carried it. Hamla is a new batter. It's beautifully played, just using the pace of the bowler and gets boundary. That was a much needed boundary. As in few previous balls, they were waiting for a boundary. In fact, we are seeing the finalists are also walking in. VSPK finishers camp is also entering the ground. He was looking to pick it on the onside. Was playing bit across. Good work by fielder at square leg. As a female fielder was there. A stupendous work by her. Ikra was there. And he has picked it firmly where it lands. You have to wait for the umpire's signal. Yes, that was a couple of bounces. Gets boundary. Yes, with his bottom hands, he generates good amount of power. Once again, got shorthand, goes to mid wicket, and back-to-back boundaries. With the score has reached 70 at the end of 7 overs. with couple of pointers in previous over. Mr. Gupta has reached 41 of 25. Here Prakash brings his second over. Shorthand. As beautiful connection is made. Couple of runs are taken. Good running by these two. And once again, she's not looking to go for runs, sneaking wonderful runs, adding important runs in her team. Takes a total to 73 with loss of 2. 8th over is running as Mr. Gupta has reached 41 of 25. As all teams right, and that was a chance. I wonder Ikra was there. That's good effort by Ikra at the square leg. Was looking to make connection on the on. Was making enough room to clear the region of fine leg. This time a bit dicey. He was looking to charge it down. And good running. Good running by Mr. Gupta. Very quick between the wickets. He seems like a lad of age between 20-25. Very quick. If I tell his biological age, that is 55. It doesn't seem at all. Seems like a young gun of age between 20 or 25. Such a wonderful, fit guy he is. 8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 79 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। संजीव गुप्ता यहां पर 47 रन पर मात्र 3 रन दूर अपने पहले अर्धशतक से इस TCC 7 TCC का ये 7वां एडिशन और आज का दिन है ट्रॉफीज का। लॉट्स ऑफ अवार्ड्स। It's a day of trophies and awards. So all teams are eyeing on one thing, that is trophies. This match is happening for third position. कीर्ति एक बार फिर से अपना आखिरी ओवर डालने के लिए यहां पर got soft leading edge. That was got half-hearted from the fielder. Score पहुंचा हुआ यहां पर 80 रन with a single. Mr. Gupta comes at strike. In big matches we have seen, especially to execute the plan against the female bowlers, has not come that fruitfully. Once again, smartly bowled, quite fuller. That was a no ball. It would have been straight to crease, so it could have been the big one. It came a bit forward, made it low full toss. Low full toss is थोड़ी मुश्किल होती है खेलने के लिए. But fit across. And she has pulled it. That's only single abs. Yes, that was a free hit. That's only single came on the free hit. Once again smartly bowled by Bhavna. She may tempted to play on the onside. No connection is made. And by the time couple of runs are taken, good running by these two once again. And with this, it's a 50 for Mr. Gupta. Hitting maiden turn of this 7th edition. Super knock by Mr. Gupta. Reaches at 50 of 30. Has made enough room. That was quite a way. And once again, walk for Mr. Phalla. Has covered huge amount of ground. Total has reached 87 with loss of 2. 9वां ओवर चलता हुआ यहाँ पर and one more boundary in this over. As in fact the first one of this over. Still one ball is left in this 9th over. This boundary, one ball is left. Yes, only one no ball came in this over and still one ball is left. Score has reached 91 with loss of 2. Last ball of this 9th over. So now the last ball of this 9th over. Mr. Gupta has already reached 56. Yes, that was. Yes, we have to wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, in form of bye. Single run is added. And it's a run out. Bhavna has been run out. She played a good knock with strike rate of 100. She made 6 of 6. Yes, supported well to her skipper. So that was a short knock, but wonderfully played by Bhavna. She supported well her skipper. Made 6 of 6. तो 9 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 91 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. मनीष अपने दूसरे ओवर में अभी तक काफी इकोनॉमिकल साबित हुए हैं. अपने पहले ओवर में 6 रन दिए थे. भल्ला वंस अगेन और यहाँ पर 92 रन 10वां ओवर चलता हुआ और काफी सूझबूझ के साथ अपने ओवर से इस्तेमाल करते हुए 15 ओवर का एनकाउंटर. Must be eyeing go in the 14th one as well. In shorter format of the game, the penultimate over is the most crucial one. That was a change in order. A soft chip on the onside. Seems like these have an exchange between Vivek and Mr. Gupta. Yes, now they need some power hitting. They have enough wickets in hand. Solidly blocked, but single will be added. He has pulled it, but fell well under the boundary ropes. बढ़िया रनिंग यहाँ पर. तो इसी के साथ 10 ओवर के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा 96 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. So now 10 overs are bowled. It's 96 with loss of 3. And now listen some beautiful, wonderful voice of Mayur. I invite him in Combox. He's already here. He'll always be with us. Yes, so wearing blue today. Looking fantabulous in the sunshine.
Thank you so much, Rahul. Yes, it's actually blue versus brown. You're all browns, right from the cap till the shoes. So yes, so navy blue. But it's a good day, and what a fantabulous and what a fabulous knock from the captain himself, leading from the front. Sanjiv Gupta, the half century, now on 59 of 37. And you've took the mic at a very right juncture, Rahul, and when he was almost on the doorsteps of getting that crucial runs to bring up his 50. 9 fours punctuating his innings. I'm sure he'll be such a happy person today to have contributed at the top of the order, going in the opening partnership today, along with Bharti, now holding up the innings with 5 more overs remaining. To be precise, 29 more balls in this first innings of the third place encounter. As we see Vivek Goswami in his not usual position, he usually bats right up at the top, but today has gone after the wicket of Wasim Mohammed, and now on to make it 3 of 3 for Vivek Goswami. It was not a very good day in the office yesterday, but today it's another day. He has come where probably all the overs will be looking like slog overs now versus the LFPIANS Avengers. Sanjiv Gupta just throws the kitchen sink onto it. Oh, could have been a remotely good catch. He was running again. That's if I'm not wrong, that's Mr. Manish coming in to pick up that catch. Almost had in his grasp, only to get it floundered. But 1 run for the Sanjiv Gupta, back and across, and that will be easy boundary, and also to bring up the 100 for the Day Indian Sunrisers. 103 for 3. So 2 more balls now remaining, as easy as ever for Vivek Goswami, who needs run, and these are easy pickings for him. 103 for 3. 2 more balls remaining. Slower this time, more slow on the pitch. Again, the creep. You have to wait almost an eternity to get that ball, that thick inside edge. And I'm sure we won't be too happy with it. It's a dot. Last ball of this 11th over. Again, back and across. A thick outside edge. I'm sure he was not the position he was trying to hit that shot. But nonetheless, he'll keep the strike for the next over. 4 more overs remaining, and after 11 overs, Day Indian Sunrisers are 104 for 3. Four overs remaining. Oh, goes long. He goes high. He's a fielder wanting to slay it like a fly. But that's a cricket ball. And it has gone so deep. It has gone over the fence. I'm sure that fielder knew that even if with the energy and the velocity coming onto his fingers, it might have hurt him. But thankfully it gone across. And for the 6, the first 6 for Vivek Goswami goes to 7, again goes down the ground. But Manish is in there, number 19, coming across so quickly to cover that ball. So just a single, and will give Sanjiv Gupta the strike, who has played a marvelous knock for his team today. 61 not out now. And there you go, it's in the air. 1 bounce across to Manish again. Is getting a busier fielder, and at the other end almost had a catch today being taken, but he did well to keep it just for a single. He's getting busier and busier with every ball. Again, he's deep inside the crease by Vivek Goswami, plays it towards square leg for a single, again gives Sanjiv Gupta the strike, who's on 62. I'm sure what a captain today he is. I'm sure he'll have that standing ovation from his colleagues today when he passes through. Probably a guard of honor. In the air again. How easily, how meticulously can he find those gaps? Mr. Sanjiv Gupta, take a bow for yourself. Another one to your kitty. It's the 10th boundary for Sanjiv Gupta. 66 of 41, and the score with 1 more ball remaining in the 12th over is 117 for 3.
सनराइजर्स अब छाए ये हम सनराइजर्स कैच करेंगे मौके सारे इनिंग्स में छाए जीत हमारी
छेती कोड़िए ना किसी से डरिए.
One more ball remaining in the 12th over. Sanjiv Gupta again. He using the long handle. The fielder won't be chasing it up front. The call was sharp in from Vivek Goswami, probably for the second. And Mr. Sanjiv says, I'll keep the strike for the next over. 3 more overs remaining in this first innings of the third place match. After 12 overs, the Indian Sunrisers are 118 for 3. It's Manish will be having a go against Mr. Gupta. 2 overs, none for 11. Good delivery right up there on the block hole. A chance for a run out. And both of them will have a smile. Nope, I can let you go. That's probably what Mr. Manish said. It's good to see that sportsman spirit also bring up. We also have the spirit of the game about probably. I don't know whether I have heard it correct. But if it is, some brownie points to be collected, a thick inside edge. And thankfully, the wicketkeeper also did fabulously well to dive to her right, to her left. And if the speed of the game is to be done, I don't know how many of them have collected brownie points. I don't know whether it's for the individual or for the team. But whatever it is, the team or the individual will be collecting it. If it is somewhere there, it's in the air. As I speak about the speed of the game, there's a fielder running underneath it. One bounce across. It will be a couple of runs by the time that ball will be thrown back to Manish from the deep in there. And that's another region, the square leg, the deep mid-wicket region, the long on region. You get more and more bees there as you try and collect more runs for your team, because your motor skills usually as a cricketer is to hit more on your right hand side. That's what for everyone. And now Sanjiv Gupta on 70 of 44. Good delivery. Almost was getting induced onto the front foot stroke. That's why you had to check on to that shot, but deftly done through the short cover for a single and giving the strike to Vivek Goswami, who's now on 17 of 10 with a boundary and a 6 to his name at the strike rate of 170. 2 more balls remaining in the 13th over now. Manish again over the wicket. He throws his bat across and he'll be awarded with 4 runs. 2 bounces across towards the cover, towards the sweeper cover for 4. It goes to 21 and the score on to 127 now for 3 with 1 more ball remaining in the 13th over. Last ball. Oh, what a shot all along the carpet. There's one there. Just like a walking stick, he just wefts the air. And thankfully, that bat and the ball connection was perfectly. And that's then overdone. And 13 overs being bowled. The Indian Sunrisers are 128 for 3. As we'll have some water to gulp up for both the batters, especially for Sanjiv Gupta, I feel, because he has done fabulously well today. Right up, right from the opening combination. Will he be able to carry his bat? And if he does so, it will be such a huge confidence galore for the team. 127 for 3, 128 for 3 in fact of the 13 overs. So after this, we'll be having just 2 more overs remaining to finish up the first innings of this third place match of this 7th Teachers Cricket Championship, celebrating the life beyond classrooms. Sanjay wanting to reverse that from Vivek Goswami. Look at where he's targeting. There's no fielder, so be aware of the LFPIANS Avengers of what he's trying to do. This can be a little tricky also, because if the ball gets a little slow, it might not hit the bat regularly. But if you can pinpoint across which fielder to target, then you might just get more than a couple of runs. It's a leg by Sanjiv Gupta has the strike is on 71, plays a little bit in the air, POC in the gap towards a deep extra cover. Again to Manish, this time throws it back to the bowler. So 2 runs, both the singles. Now Vivek Goswami is on 22 of 13. Well done. That's another region that he plays that cricket shot so exquisitely well. And if you can just flip across the runs, then Vivek Goswami, he started off with he's the first half centurion of this tournament. Vivek Goswami, 78 of 35 was what he started. 7 fours and 3 sixes. I clearly remember. Here goes. Was the square leg region again. Wanted to lift it, hoik it across his not too much muscle power. Now it's been a long time coming for him in the crease. Might also be getting a little tired also now. 73 of 47. Goes and shifts down the ground. Has he found the gap? He has found the gap. He renting own behavior because the ball had such good legs, and it's not the ball power, it's also the dimension of how it's found it proportionately well was Vivek Goswami. At a moment when I was trying to appreciate how his innings has curved, being the first half centurion, he's made a boundary to himself on 3 recovers. Again, go on to 27 of 15 for Vivek Goswami. And 1 more ball now remaining in the 14th over. Reverses himself. That's what exactly he was trying to do previously. And this time he will succeedingly get a boundary. And what a way to finish up the 14th over. The penultimate one. 1 more over remaining. And the Indian Sunrisers are 140 for 3. Six more balls remaining. Good delivery. Was trying to open up his arms now. Sanjiv Gupta goes to 74 now of 48 balls, 10 fours. Haven't had a huge one. And now with just 5 balls remaining in this innings to finish up. On to BV Goswami now. Rahul Kumar goes just behind the crease. Probably will get those couple of runs that so desperately now need. Will come back easily by the time that the ball comes along to the bowler himself. Rahul Kumar runs all the way from his run up across to the striker's end to get a hold of the ball. And so does well. 1 for 23 now for Rahul Kumar. With 4 more balls now remaining in this innings of the 3rd place of the Teachers Cricket Championship. Does very well. I think this over is as quiet as possible. Manish again will cut that ball off from the sweeper region. Couple of runs. Vivek Goswami will keep the strike again. Will go on to a healthy looking 35 if 80 balls. It's a graceful innings that he has played. Was not been a single moment where he has held up himself. Just pulls it and muscles it across. A dive, a healthy dive. It's a good dive, I would say. And to keep your eyes on a ball perpendicular to the line of how it came is so important while you're diving right at the corner and at the boundary ropes. Now 2 more balls remaining. Vivek Goswami goes to 37 Rahul Kumar steaming in again over the wicket. It's in here. He'll just squeeze it across, just one bounce across towards that deep mid-wicket region. The throw is coming thick and fast towards the non-striker. Gain a couple of runs. But this is fabulous batting here from Vivek Goswami. Now goes to 39 of 20 and will be facing the last ball of this innings. Well, it'll be good to see what will transpire in this last ball. And has he found a gap? Has he done enough? Has he done enough? The foot skills are there. He has done absolutely wonderfully enough to claim the boundary in the last ball of this innings to finish up the innings. 15 overs. They also cross 150. 153 for 3 in 15 overs for the Day Indian Sunrisers. All rise up for Sanjiv Gupta, the captain. Show up your bat, sir. You have played an absolutely magnificent innings today. At a time when your team needed, at a time when the third place was out for grabs, he is not out right from the first ball till the end. What a meticulously planned innings today from Sanjiv Gupta. An absolutely wonderful and an incredible innings. 74 not out of 48 balls and 10 fours to go along with it. And a strike rate of 154. And let's also not forget Vivek Goswami. What a wonderful knock of 43 not out of 21. 5 fours and a 6 to finish up. So the target for the LFPN Avengers when they come out for chase, or I would say walk out for the chase, will be 154 in 10 overs. So join back with us for all this live action very soon in 10 to 15 minutes from now. Cheers. Hello everyone, and we're back with the chase. And so it's the second innings to get underway for the chase. It's the LFPN Avengers who will be chasing 154 in 15 overs, which means 154 required of 90 balls. And on the back of a fabulous knock of 74 from the captain himself, Sanjiv Gupta, who's also will be opening the bowling for his team, Day Indian Sunrisers, and it's the third place match, which is up for grabs. And you can see on your right hand side, under the glittering sun, the silverware getting displayed just near the presentation ceremony area. So that also will act as a motivation for everyone to go for one final time in this third place match. And you're all set for the first ball to be bowled from Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. Yes, we are on the way of the chase. Manish goes and he plays. It's a combination of a cricket bat and a tennis racket as it goes a little deep to play that stroke towards deep square leg for a couple of runs. As he will be accompanied along with him at non-striker is Achal Bhalla. And as per the rules, it's the male and the female cricketers who have come out to bat. Sanjiv Gupta again over the wicket this time, nudges it. It is deliberately done towards that point. Good diving effort. And number 3 will join in the action to retrieve it quickly and back across and gives it to the wicketkeeper. Though not before a couple of runs has been completed by Manish to go on to 4 now of 2 balls. So runs have started immediately with back-to-back couple of runs here. So need to keep that fielding tight. It's a 15 overs contest. Let me remind everyone, 154 to be taken. It's in the air. Not exactly where he was trying to play that stroke, but it definitely took the healthy outside edge and very much in the air. It's the new ball, so definitely it will kick from the surface more evenly. As a single has been taken, it's Achal Bhalla on strike, wanting to play on the onside, will miss it through to the hands of the wicket keeper. It's the first dot coming in this innings. Score remains after 4 balls, 5 without loss. Sanjiv Gupta again, not playing exactly where the ball has been pitched. So those are the deliveries where, as a fielding side, you can get back into the game definitely. But it's a pressure. Pressure is definitely on. But needing 149 of 86, plays down the ground over the bowler's head. Will give the single for herself, or no, will not pick up anything. So Manish will have the strike, and after first over, it's LFPN Avengers at 5 without loss. Five without loss. Safely back to the bowler, played by Manish. He can take some time for himself. Adhyan is bowling up the second over now. Good one there. And the call was immediately for the second. Achal Bhalla responds to the call. And she was off the blocks also quickly, and probably that's one of the reasons why she's opening this batting along with Manish. Has confidence on her strides of running it all the way across, and it's important. And why it is important? Because it's the third place match that we're competing here, and it's all about the silverware. It will get right on her body. Probably felt it was going down the leg side for a wide, but it will remain on 6 for no loss with 3 more balls remaining in the second over. Again on to Achal, drives underground perfectly well. And a throw at the striker, at the stumps, but did well by Manish to block. Probably it's not a deliberate block for sure, but did well to get that strike. Achal Bhalla now goes on to open our account, on to 1 of 5, and the score on to 7 for no loss for the LFPN Avengers. For the wicket, a good ball. Look at him getting squared up to that ball. This is good comeback from Adyan. Pitching it up right through the air. You can see that elevation coming in and niggling it all across. Last ball of the second over. This time way too short. He will find a gap. The fielder is giving a chase. This should be definitely a couple of runs. A fumble. And it's through at the non-striker. But not before a couple of runs has been picked up. And after 2 overs, LFPN Avengers are 9 without loss. It's a Bhavna Sharma who has been introduced into the attack by the captain. Couple of runs to start off. Make it 11 for North. It's in the air. There's a fielder running. It's Vivek Goswami. Has he completed a catch? He has taken probably the catch of the season. Oh, what a grab that was, running in from long on to get his eyes readily set on. And guess who's going back to the pavilion? It's the huge wicket of Manish. On the back of 73 yesterday, and today only managing 8. It's a huge wicket on a good day on the 3rd place. Make it 11 for 1 now for the LFPN Avengers. What a over this is from Bhavna Sharma. She will get a wicket to herself, and still those clappings and the celebration has not died down, because they know the Indian Sunrisers that they have got a good fish in the very first wicket. It's 11 for 1 for the LFPN Avengers.
I would request the players of VGS strikers. Can you ask them also? Aman.
Last 8 में
Sorry. Just get it up. Thank you.
आज की नारी बड़ी सफल बारी the Indian Sunrisers we are
Aman, sorry, again, sorry guys, blocking the view of the camera. I'm so sorry. Oh, you can sit down probably somewhere. I'm so sorry guys. Thank you for the cooperation. But 10 for 1 and the middle on LFPIANS Avengers. Now needing 144 of 76. Achal Valla will be accompanied with Rahul Dua. Now is walking out. I'm sure it must be some thinking process going on. He also needs some runs. Rahul Dua under his belt. In kind of a mixed emotions, kind of a teachers cricket championship. But this is what we all need to see in this 3rd place, isn't it? And Bhavna Sharma has given the breakthrough to break up this opening partnership, and an important wicket of Manish. This time on the offside, that will be a no ball. And with the no ball, you can hear the cheers coming up in more decibels. It's a free hit coming in, and probably the second free hit that we're seeing in this 3rd place match, going on to Rahul Dua on the offside. 1-2. He'll be nothing. He is doing fabulously well in this first over for Bhavna. Just a single, including a no ball now. As slow from Rahul, though he'll get off the mark for a single. Will rotate the strike. Will give it to Achal Bhalla. Already has 2 runs. Or 6. Now she can just put it on the back of her mind of not thinking of Rahul runs. It's more of just rotating the strike, giving it to Rahul. On the offside, that will be a wide being signal and make the score go on to 12 for 1 with still 2 more balls remaining. That is Bhavna's first over. Almost like a full toss, and more the ball will be coming up. And it still has a good healthy bounce, the cricket ball. It's no, probably more because of the fielding more than foot. So it's a free hit. Now from Bhavna on to Achal Bhalla. She'll get a top edge on that. A run nonetheless. Non-striker was aware of the ball going behind it. That's obviously the non-striker's call whenever the ball goes behind. That's how it happens. So a single with 1 more ball now remaining in this third over. Score on to 15 now for 1. It does very well. Gets a top edge, a fielder. Oh, she'll drop the catch. Onto her palm, and it just drops down. A couple of runs to finish up this over. A chance was again come, and it has gone down begging. 3 overs done. LFPN Avengers are 17 for 1. And now it will be the voice of Rahul Juneja, who will be back with the mic in his hand. Welcome, Rahul.
Thank you, Mayur. And it's the beginning of the 4th over. As that was quite away from the batter, but well under the tram line. As in previous over, only 8 runs came. Once a keen, beautifully bowled. All the shoes looking to go on the offside. No connection is made. Indeed, it's a big target. It's a hefty target of 154 runs. As from here, still 137 runs to be chased down, smartly played by the lady. Goes on the short cover, and is it? And straight away, no doubt in the mind of the umpire, straight away he has raised his finger. So wicket number 2 departs. Now she was not in between the wickets. And work is done by, I wonder, Adhyan was there. It's a big lad. It's a pull sigh and send the batter back in dugout. Just number 11. Now we are seeing the vice captain of VGS Strikers, Mr. Bhati. Yes, sir. With his team. Yes, he is going to join his team. Yes, today is a big day for them. Mr. Gupta is very economical in his 2 overs. Last ball of this over quite smartly bowled, keeping away from the batter. So went to the dot. That was the maiden over. His all-round performance is on after hitting his maiden 50 of this tournament. Bowling stupendously, and now 4 overs are bowled at 17 with loss of 2 wickets, and asking becomes 137 of 66.
बर्थडे के लिए एक आउटफिट बोला था, पूरी दुकान क्यों ले आए?
इस बर्थडे का
As that was down the leg side. As we are seeing the camps of VSPK and VG strikers, the think tanks are on. As we are in the final day of this TCC 7. And it's a match before the finals. No longer is taken and being the brunt of it, getting boundary. And this time goes across. And they're back-to-back boundaries. And such kinds of shots are needed as they have lost their big man. Skipper has gone back to dugout. As definitely they will have to think for the next season. 2 or 3 batters like Mr. Bhalla, they must need for the next season. That was got shorthand, goes and beyond. That's single. The first running 28 runs. The single duo reaches at 12 of 9. As he has enough time to show his skills. Indeed, it's a trophies day. And we are seeing on our right, all trophies have been lined up. The big one belongs to winner, while runner-up in the middle one and the last one belongs to the third position. So the on, and here a single is added. So ends with the single at the end of 5 overs at 31 with loss of 2 wickets. पांच ओवर के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 31 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्किपर कॉल्स भावना वंस अगेन. पहले ओवर में 8 रन. वहीं बल्लेबाजी में भी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा था. जी हां, अच्छा खासा साथ दिया अपने कप्तान का. So yeah, we are back in the action with some hugs and laughs. Finally, match resumes. It's 31 with loss of 2 at the end of 5 overs. Here, Bhavna continues. Rahul is batting well on 13 while Kirti is on other end is a 2 of 2. And in fact, after such a long time, we have seen this kind of spirit in TCC 7. As hugs and handshake between the skippers and being the happy moments. So now 6 over is on at 31 with loss of 2. Quite away from the batter. It was indeed away from the tram line. He has pulled it. And an easy catch. Was it? Yes, that was a free hit. Let's give body blow. No damage to the batter. Looking to be on the onside. And there was a chance of stumping. Umpire calls it wide. Although the keeper was not interested to dislodge the stumps. She carried. Was on the yawn. Still, it's a long way for Avengers. They need 118 of 56. That's near about asking rate is hanging around 12. Once again, as keeper is no mood to dislodge the stumps. I wonder she loves the stump, so not looking to dislodge it. That's perfectly bowled. So this dot brings the end of this over. 6 overs are bowled at 36 with loss of 2 wickets. Gupta continues. And it's a power play over all the fielder inside the 30 yards. And that was one bounce 4. Although he connected well but not middle it properly. Just because of power play is making use of it. This time pulling it. Once again fielder is in the chase. Looks like Wasim was behind it. And back-to-back boundaries. As this is what happens, just you need to clear the 30 yards. And in fact, a boundary will belongs to you using the power. But this score has reached 44. That's got away from the batter. So far 9 runs have come in just first 2 balls. The score has reached 45. Quite slower. One change of pace where it's landing. Over the powder rope. Big one. That's good over is going for Avengers. 15 runs have come in this first 3 balls. Making full use of it. It's converting this power play into double power play. With this 50 up 51 for Avengers. That was on the own once again. And one more boundary. as this over is only belonging to fours and sixes. So far, four four boundaries, which includes three fours and one six. Once again clearing the 30 yards, and over their fielder is mere a spectator watching the boundary. Ball easily kissing the boundary rope, and one more four. And this over has ignited some fire in Avengers in the run chase. And that was smartly bowled by Mr. Gupta. It's all fours and sixes in this over apart from the last ball. As four fours and one six came in the previous over. Good over for Avengers. It's 59 with loss of 2 at of 7 overs. Asking rate has become near 12. Rate of 95 of 48. Goswami has brought the new over. Got shortened by the lady. And she will have to come back. New man looks like Rahul is gonna to walk in. Just number 12. As Rahul has come out. So good over ends for LFPIANS Avengers in favor of them. They made full use of the power play overs. As in fact, 23 runs came in the previous one. Use of bottom hand, hitting at the top part of the bat. Very late has skipper brought Goswami bowling his very first over. His asking rate is not so big one. It's around we need 12 runs in every over. At least one big hit goes on beyond. This part of a good over is going on by Goswami. It's the last ball of this 8th one, 61 with loss of 3. That was got soft leading edge. And 2 runs are taken. So now 8 overs are bowled at 63 with loss of 3 wickets.
ध्यान से देखो तो हम सब में एक रमी प्लेयर है, क्योंकि हमें गेंद पलटना जरूर आता है।
8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 63 रन. He was looking to heave it on the onside, looking to slog it although. Bhavna in her third over. On a ball, she is economical in her 2.1. Back-to-back dots. She's a smart contender. She knows her line, she knows her length. Good variations are being tried on quite fuller. Although that was a good effort by keeper. She was looking to make the batter, but Rahul put in trouble. Although Rahul was a non-striker, it was another one is Dua. Both Rahul in middle, Dua and Kumar. One more dot, keeping away for the batter. She's a smart contender, intelligent cricketer. This time has gone a bit wild. That was a wild one. Her strategy is very clear. Just keep away from the batter. Not give enough room. Although she's giving enough room, but that is quite balanced one. She knows her pram line. And once again, dot. So good over is going on. So for 5 dots, only 1 run came. In fact, 2 runs in form of wide, another one. So 2 runs came in the previous one. 9 overs are bowled at 65 with loss of 3. Equation has become 89 of 36. Asking rate is around 15.
She stood in the doorway, heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she ended up beckoning up.
And we are seeing silently the finalists are moving while VGPS strikers is enjoying the sunbathing while something is running in the camp of VGS strikers. VSP finishers are enjoying sunbathing. As it is silence before the storm. Both the camps are looking very silent. And it should have been taken. That was not so difficult one. Looks like Wasim is a bit reluctant today. Yes, we understand your feelings, man. Everybody wants to fight for the big trophy. But nothing is lesser. This third position is also give you, and indeed wonderful catch. That was a good catch by Goswami. Low full toss, and he was running very quickly forward. और इसी बीच यहाँ पर चौथी विकेट गिरती हुई 67 रन पर 4 विकेट 10वां ओवर.
The Indian Sunrisers, the Argentine Strikers, the Eastern Tigers.
स्वागत फिर से स्वागत फिर से
खुशी सागर सनराइजर्स अच्छा ये हम सनराइजर्स कैच करेंगे आपके सारे टीम्स के सारे चीज कमाल
छेती कुड़िए ना किसी से
So Yashka is a new tigress. In fact, the color of jersey of LFPIANS belongs to cat family. It's black and yellow. Quite easy one. Although she was looking to find the spot of the third man region. That soft touch. What delicate. Indeed, she's a brave contender. facing the fiery one from Seam quite bravely. So 10 overs are bowled at 67 with loss of 4. Still need 87 of 30 asking rate. Is gearing up. It has reached around 17. As should we are in the company of DJ Mayur. Yes, he's playing some wonderful music for you. Yes, he's a multi-talented guy. Mayur Barua. He's commentator, he's artist. He's an artist, he's DJ. Goswami once again. There's lots of talent this man is having. Mayur, the most loved man of TCC 7, I wonder, after Mr. Manish Bhalla. He's the most loved player, and now you being the most loved associate of TCC. Shot of Flynn, slicing it. Choose number 14 gets it. Are they come for one more? No, happy with the single. This good contest is on for the third position. As we are seeing smiles and hugs all around, especially for this position. Although we have the mega encounter of this 7th edition, that is grand finale. As both teams seems like they have geared up for the grand finale, and everything is going very smoothly right now. And if you expect the whole day like that, 11 overs are bowled at 73. Yes, Kumar is showing a good fight from LFPIANS Avengers. So smartly played, he waited at the last moment, slicing it. And again, couple of runs. Seems like he has been guided by his skipper. When runs are not coming in from big numbers, big hits. To keep moving by singles or doubles. But this is what the basic requirement. It is yes, no, is will. As quite he was well under the trap of Team Indians. He was almost stuck in that. Dislodged by Wasim. Otherwise, it could have been wicket number 5. Now this single comes at non-striker end. Still one ball is left in this over. Soon here another wicket falls in face of Yashika. Faced 8 deliveries, comes back to dugout. Yes, no run came from the Yashika's bat, comes back to dugout. Yes, still one ball is left in this over. It seems like it has been bowled out, but still one ball is left in this 12th over. And that was got fiery one, no answer to the batter. So now 12 overs are bowled, it's 80 with loss of 5. Still, it's a big task. Asking rate is around 25, need of 74 of 18.
Lost and found, now you've given me a will to survive. When we're hungry,
Straight away after this match, we will head for the toss. Yes, in fact, we were talking about silence before the match. I wonder now some noises have started to come from both the camps, from both the finalists.
बहुत है 60-70 चाहिए 68 14 balls
Avengers are showing good fight, keeping away from the batter. The skipper is not looking happy with Arjun. This time, that wonderful length. Ask big question to the batter. Seems like it moved away from the batter. No answer to the batsman. So now 13 overs are bowled. It's 88. And now need of 66. It's only one resort to this Avengers just go for the big ones. Only one resort just hit maximums. Only this can save them. Asking Reed. I wonder I should tell it or not. That is 33. Seems like quite an impossible task. But still, if we go mathematically, but that is well in the cheese. It's a game quick one, no answer. He was looking to play across. Another, if it comes with straight bat, it could have been few runs. Once again, seems like he's trying to save himself from the quick ones of Goswami. He has some serious pace. Step goes across. Warren is single came in this over. And that was the overthrow. And in fact, these singles or overthrows can't see Avengers from such a big margin. Still a long way to go. This time he has pulled it. Now mere formalities are left in this encounter. Spot number 3, the Indians and Risers is about to seal it in just few minutes. So now 14 overs are bowled, it's 93 with loss of 5.
Noble thoughts brought us here to this region, but through it all, we have risen above. Through our flying flags, flashing their willow and leather, peacekeepers of the flame must feel our undying love. This Caribbean nation is rising fast. A sunbeam cutting through a clouded past.
And it was a misfield. Something is added. Almost behind to reach triple digit. Has reached to 97. And all the eyes of Australian camps on a trophy which is placed right on our right. As they are seeing the trophy, that is for the 3rd spot. And in fact, prizes as well. So the Indians and Rise are just 5 balls away to seal this 3rd position spot. And that was a good effort. Wasim, in fact, wonderful shot of speed by Rahul Kumar. So this is the intent. They know that the match has already gone far away from them. Even then, they're not sparing it, keeping their intent, the dedication. The intent is on, and with this 100 is up for Avengers. This great fight is shown by Avengers, although they had lost their skipper quite early. Even then, such a wonderful fight. But this is the spirit of teams participating in TCC. Super marks to Avengers. Yes, last ball is left for this 3rd position match. And with this, we have victorious Indians and Risers with us. Yes, that trophy, one of the trophy in 3 trophies, belongs to the Indians and Risers.
Champions, champion, champion.
And such a super knock is paid by skipper himself, Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. His all-round performance, such an incredible one, being very economical, and in fact they have won the match, and especially the knock of Gupta. So Gupta was phenomenal.
champion, champion, now, champion, champion. Scale is a champion, Beanie a champion, Bumpty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunty is a champion, Follow is a champion, Larry is a champion, Scale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Cynthia a champion.
Sunrises, the Indian Sunrises, we are you, Wickets, VG, Sunrises. Versus our Sunrises up try, here no Sunrises, yes, करेंगे सारे टीम के सारे चूज हमारे the Indian Sunrises. Sunrises, the Indian Sunrises, we are you, Wickets, versus our Sunrises up try, here no Sunrises, yes, करेंगे सारे टीम के सारे चूज हमारे the Indian Sunrises, the Indian Sunrises, we are you, Wickets,
Ajay,
Now it's the time for the much-awaited game, the grand finale. It's between strikers and finishers. The strikers and LFPIANS Avengers as they are lining for the grand finale. That's flashing red and black jersey while the 1992 neighbors are playing today in the grand finale. Yes, along with me, Mayur is also joining. And in this TCC 7, wonderful work has been done in technology as well by Sandhu Productions along with the voisationz. So great work by match officials, our match officials in the finals. I tell you, it's Mr. Ravindra Chaudhary, Mr. Ravi Ahlawat. Offline scoring is being done by Mr. Ashwini Ahlawat, and Mr. Mohit is doing the online scoring. So it's time for the toss. Yes, we have both the captains. Yes, it's toss time. Yes, we have both the captains, and Mr. Sanjiv Gupta is going to spin the coin. So yes, heads is the call, and tail it is. So here VSPK finishers winning the toss. Yes, sir. What you gonna do? We'll bowl first. So any plan for this big game? Although you both are neighbors, so how are you gonna help your neighbor?
Plans, they'll make plans against us. They know our game. We are undefeated and we know they are complacent. We don't want to be overconfident, but let's see. यही बोलना चाहूँगा, लोग भूल गए हैं शायद हमारे को, मैदान में उतरना पड़ेगा वापस उन्हें सबक सिखाने को.
And sir, one thing I would like to ask that, especially the female overs, in big matches we have seen that when you make the full use of female overs, it has backfired. So what's your plan and how you're going to take it, the female over, especially in the finals, in the big match, in the knockouts we have seen, it hasn't backfired.
No, we have been hitting female overs and let's see what happens.
So yes, good luck, Captain. So, yes, ma'am, you have lost a toss, but what is going to be your strategy for this grand finale?
Yes, we did lose the toss today, but we did not lose our spirits. The Josh is high. Of course, this is a big day for both the teams, so wishing luck to everyone. And of course, we'll leave no stone unturned today to lift the trophy.
And in fact, you are applying tilak on your forehead, and I was seeing that few players have also applied it. And especially, I would like to ask that the way this tournament has been organized, so what's your take on that?
So it's a very good idea, whosoever initiated this, sir, Sanjiv sir. So the best part is, the beauty is that people coming from different schools, the same fraternity, and we exchange. Of course, there are certain heated moments as well, but at the end of the day, each of the team and the team members play in the spirit of the game. So that feeling, that a sense of sportsmanship has never been lost. That's why we are at the 7th edition and will continue to be maintained like that.
So thank you, man. Well said by ma'am. And yes, some words from skipper of VSPK finishers.
I want to thank my whole team who have backed me this whole tournament, and just want to say this is the last step. Let's go across together.
So it's great words and some words from the president of TCC.
Best of luck to both the teams. A big final coming up. So I would just like to say one thing, that the spirit of the game should be maintained, and we should fight in the ground, give our best, but there should not be any indisciplinary kind of a thing which should happen and create disturbance in the match. And I would like to congratulate both of you for reaching the finals. Thank you so much.
So thank you everyone. So yes, shake hands between the skippers. Yes, you have done as vice captain, but with the skipper as well. This photo need to be captured. So smiling faces, and we want this smile should be maintained in the whole match. So yes, good luck to both the teams. Good luck to the finalists, VGS strikers and VSPK finishers. And wonderful words are being said. That spirit should be maintained. At the end, you are fighting for the sport, but don't forget you are teacher as well. So keep that responsibility on. Be a teacher, because teachers build the nation. Ajay, some music.
Hello everyone, and just some seconds away from the first ball to be goal of this grand finale. So for one last time, we're stepping on to the field of play. And as we gear up for all this action coming in for the next probably 1 to 1.5 hours, it'll going to be some exciting cricket. And I would request one representative each from VGS, strikers and the finishers, one each, to come up to the scoring area please to help us out. One person each from both the teams, kindly at the comm box. One person. VSG strikers, one person. Finishers, one person please. Here's the first ball of the final and smashing it all across. Two fielders converging, and what a start! What a perfect start for the VSG strikers, who have been asked to bat first in this final. Kind of a loopy ball outside off stump, and he just sledged it all across down the wicket and towards the deep long off fence for 4. What a great start to this grand finale of the 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship, and VSG strikers are on their way with 4 for no loss. Catch it is the call, 1 bounce across. And all happening up in the very first over. These are not slog overs, mind you. It's a 15 overs contest, this grand finale. Bhavna Dhingra and Mohammad Wasim opening the innings. It's Bhavna will be facing up with a short delivery. It's in the air, straight to the fielder. And first ball she faces, and it's a wicket. Bhavna Dhingra has to take that long walk back across, sadly without opening her account, and as usual, as you see, her supporters will keep on clapping for her. This is a team sport, and they exactly know, the VSG strikers, how to keep on clapping for their team. Bhavna Dhingra, despite not opening her account, she has a smile on her face. One final time she will walk out. And Bhavna, don't be disappointed. I'm hope with the ball you can do a difference. But it's 4 for 1 as you see the smile coming in from Aman Verma also. Aman Neeraj Chopra Verma, the gold medalist. So what a proud moment for everyone to have Aman among us. 5 for 1 after 3 balls. Projected score of 150. It's a long way to go now. Over the wicket still, this time driving on the offside towards that lady at point. She dives. Are they coming for the second one? No. And it is now Satish K. Bhatti who has gone out after the fall of the first wicket. Will get off the mark immediately. The score goes to 6 for 1 for the VGS strikers. Shifts down the wicket, makes it into a full toss. Has he found the grid? He has found a gap, but he has found the fielder also. A couple of runs, throw directly at the stumps. A halfway appeal from the captain Kapil Gupta. And today we have seen what the other captain Sanjiv Gupta has done. And what a roaring captain he is. First 73 with the bat. And then a captain victorious in the 3rd place today for the Day Indian Sunrisers. So his spot is fixed here for claiming up one of the trophies. It might be just the shortest of the trophies, but it's so many memories etched onto the trophy right from the very first match they played to defeat VGS strikers, and that's what the story that VGS strikers they have written. They opened their account with a loss, but now they're playing the grand finale. So what a team game they have played together to come up all the way and to lock horns today versus the VSPK finishers, who are an absolutely huge team, and the retro color 1992 retro color team, 1992 actually. 2, yes. So no worries. Under the tutelage of Kapil Dev was the first time that it was won in the 1992 Cricket World Cup. And it's Lavis Parcha. And let me tell you, Lavis Parcha has the name written Mangal on the back of his jersey. And let me tell you, it's a tribute to his father, who's watching, sitting in Delhi, watching all the action of his son playing today this final, as the ball has been driven towards the 88th point, and at mid-on actually, all happening. So it's such a nice tribute by Lavis Parcha to inscribe and embed his father's name Mangal on the back of his jersey. And this also reminds me the Indian cricket team, the men's team, putting all their mother's name on the back of a jersey in such a wonderful tribute that was during one of those World Cup. If I remember, during the 2011 World Cup, everyone had their mother's name written on the back of the jersey. That was such a wonderful gesture to see. And today again, Lavis Parcha has upheld the importance of their parents' contribution of coming this long way to enjoy this great game of cricket over the wickets. Just playing and nudging it comfortably by Mohammad Wasim on the offside. And today, Wasim Mohammad, this is Mohammad Wasim, talking about Wasim Mohammad from the Day Indian Sunrisers. He's looking at me. They have also done fabulously well to keep on rotating the strikes along with Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. And he's a dasher. He's a dashing cricketer. He also had ample of runs to climb up the leaderboards in a batting scorecard. And can Mohammad Wasim replicate what Wasim Mohammad did today for his team? He'll be now facing Lavis Parcha. He's a kind fella. He always has that smile going on his face. That's a good ball, drilled and well done. The football skills on the field of cricket, and well done, but cannot stop those couple of runs coming in. The score now goes on to 15 for 1 for the VGS strikers. Mohammad Wasim back on strike. He'll go into double figures at the 11, not out of 6, held by a boundary also at a good strike rate of 183 now. And what a partnership that was, as I mentioned, for the Day Indian Sunrisers, Mr. Sanjiv Gupta and Wasim Mohammad, as they kept on reeling those. And by the time the second wicket fell in the form of Wasim Mohammad, probably the damage was already done, and LFPIANS Avengers were absolutely on the back foot. And the result, 51-run victory for the Day Indian Sunrisers to emerge victorious in the third place position. But all I said on this huge grand finale, and the VSPK finishes. We need a toss, electing to field first, have already got a wicket in the form of Bhavna. But now this partnership is 8 of 6 between Mohammad Wasim and Satish K. Bhatti. Both of them at 11 and 2 not out respectively. And mind you, it's a 15 overs contest. So right from the semi-finals, the third place in the final are 15 overs contests. And the projected score at the moment at 130. And the Sun, I think it will stay the same way probably till the end of the tournament. The end of this match. And just one to go now. Full toss. The slogging it all across. Has he found a gap between both the fielders? There's a third one coming in from long on. That will be a couple of runs again from Mohammad Wasim. It's taking on the full, not allowing the ball to pitch up. They've seen how things have transpired in the previous match, and the ball will keep on stopping. It's not the usual semi-final day that we saw yesterday. The ball coming to the bat easily, but today they have to just stretch more longer and allowing the time to come for the ball to come to the bat, and that will be vastly the difference in this final scenario. But 15 for 1 with 2 more balls remaining in the second over. Round the wicket this time to Mohammad Wasim. Nudges on the onside. The bowler himself, Lavis Parcha, will go to collect that ball. That will be a single, and Satish K. Bhatti will come back on strike to make the score go on to 16 for 1 with 1 more ball remaining in the second over for the VGS strikers. You can feel how they're just marching along for every ball. This is importance. You never know. I'm sure everyone must not have forgotten that one coming from the commentary box all the way from England, from the home of cricket lords. Bare rest of the margins when England won versus New Zealand in the 2019 Cricket World Cup, as that ball again been opening the bat towards point. 1 run, and that will be end of the over. Satish K. Bhatik will keep the strike, and he'll go on to 3 of 3. And after 2 overs, VGS strikers are 17 for 1. Ambika Bhadra has come out as one of the attacks, being put up by the captain Kapil Gupta. 17 for 1 in 2 overs, and what a fabulous story she can also write home about. Ambika Bhadra being a very important asset in this team, and the VSPK finishers. And now for one final time with the ball, she has to go and rotate her arms. She'll be bowling to Satish K. Bhati. It's a unique stance while coming up, and they just left the ball alone. And as per the rules that you have seen before, you cannot go too beyond. Because of the commentary going on, they could not hear each other, so it's good to come up, exchange ideas, exchange the thoughts. Exactly need to know, make it as per the plans of what they've done in their homework. And I'm sure for the previous match also it has come to fruition, and this time also for this final there will be so much of talk going around. Ambika Bhadra again over the wicket to Satish K. Bhati. This is driven down the ground, back past the bowler. This is well done. And I'm sure the thought would be not to just hit it hard, just to keep on nudging it, keep the pressure intact on the VSPK finishers, who have elected to bowl first after having won the toss, versus the VSG strikers. So 2 good teams they're seeing here getting locked ons. There might be some eyebrows raised of how probably other teams have not gone into it. But that's how it keeps on evolving. That's a game of cricket. The possibilities and uncertainties getting unfolded on the offside. At the fag end of the bat, there will be a nick coming in, but couple of runs. It will be stolen. All we're ball watching is you keep on leapfrogging your steps. It's the ball to get. It's one thing to get that ball in your hand, the other thing is to release the ball and throw to your partner. It's more towards the striking end. And that's when the difference will be created. Is the free hit? Oh, that was Mohammad Wasim. It will be a wide there again. And oh, it's a free hit. I didn't realize there was a no ball in the previous one. So the free hit signal coming in from the umpire. So that means the previous ball also was a free hit. I didn't realize. 22 for 1 with that wide coming in from Ambika Bhadra on the Mohammad Wasim. The tension will be there. It might be a cold freeze moment, but you need to keep your feet intact, keep it warm, keep it as calm as possible. Wasim, re-hit ball coming up, shot delivery, just pulls it away, fielder, but it will not be a dismissal. Throw at the stumps, run out is is a possibility in during free hit. You cannot change the field. It's only the dismissal, so straight down the throat. But then it's just a single as Satish Bhati now will take the strike. 4 not out of 5. Smashing again. Will be up. Oh, this is more than a single. How fabulously has he timed it, Satish Bhati, you beauty. How well he has pierced the gap. How well he has actually sensed it coming just on the front foot. Just swinging the bat, and rest will be completed by this lightning outfield. And the first boundary for Satish Bhati. And the score for the VJ Strikers now on to 27 for 1 with 2 more balls remaining in Ambika Bhadra's first over. She has given away 10 runs now at an economy of 15. It can be still a good over if she can come back strongly. Now bowling again to Satish Bhati over the wicket. Just drills it on the offside. The call immediately is for the second one. She'll pick up. Little slow while trying to throw it up. Are they coming for the third? No. They'll settle with a couple of runs with 1 more ball now remaining in the third over. You can feel the heat coming in. What's the word coming in? What's the word coming in? It's one more ball remaining. 1 more ball remaining. So you need to put your cap off again for 1 time more, Ambika. 5 balls, 12 runs. But with that shiny fluorescent cricket ball, can she put up a magic? Was that cap out of the hat? Or was that cricket ball one for the final time to be hit for the VGS Strikers? They still are on 29 for 1 in 17 balls. It's a full toss. It's on the offside. Couple of bounces. Just in number 4. She does very well. But he'll come back for the third. Are they coming for the fourth one? Oh, the claps and the roars are coming from everywhere. 3 overs done. It's 31 for 1 on the board for the VGS Strikers. Virender Yadav is on TD attack. Couple of runs. A single. That's a good throw. It's a very good throw. Or is it sloppy cricket from the batters? Both can be related later on. But a deep long on. It was a well fielded. So just a single coming up for Mohammad Wasim. 18 of 11. Reversing immediately like a left-hander. Where is the ball going? It is slowly getting held up. But that's what probably Mohammad Wasim is saying, that let's not waste deliveries. The first inning score from the Indian Sunrisers was 153. And to win by 51, he can give you volumes of their effort today in the field versus the LFPIANS Avengers. This is driven shortly towards towards a back in short mid-wicket region for a single. Are we seeing more singles, or are they coming up with all guns blazing? Because having been given to bat first, they don't want to just ruin this opportunity. Still 1 run. It's in the air. And over the top, it is. This is well. The fielder giving a backup just in number 2. She was slightly and beneath on her back. She was looking at that ball, and that's what's more required. As your culling misses, you need to be there, astute and as solid as a rock, and absolutely fabulously done of not allowing that ball to go over the ropes. Was long off. Make it 35 for 1. And for Mohammad Wasim 1 to 20 with that single. Oh, nicely done. Nicely nudge also. A better delivery also coming in from Virender Yadav. Make it just a single for the runs to go on to 4 now in this over for the VGS Strikers, with one more ball remaining in the 4th over and a projected score going on to 141. This partnership holding the ends together at 31 of 21 after the loss of the first wicket, and that's what been the regulation, the passage of play for most of the matches that you've seen, mostly in the league matches, and except for one of the semi-finals when you had such a huge partnership coming in. This time again driven towards the captain himself at deep mid-off, and immediately the hands will be raised across. It's the end of the 4th over, and VGS Strikers are now 37 for 1. Lovis Parcha now on to this over. Now 38 for 1. 4.2 overs. And this is Najid Kanje get some quick runs coming in. Really don't know. Oh, this is nice. Nicely done. And that's one of the region where everyone, if they're going quickly, they can just put it all across their names. It might be a single, but those singles will be important ones, because let's just keep up the tempo going. That should be what both the batters. Now the partnership going on to 35 of 26. Don't tell me it's a second one. Oh my goodness, it should have been one. Look at that. Look at the commitment, the overthrow. Oh, at the very last moment from the captain himself, Kapil Gupta, saves it. And they have run 4 runs. This is magnificent running. Oh, look at the non-striker, Mohammad Wasim, lying flatbed. What was to be a single, with some comedy of errors going in from the fielder at point, she threw it back as they saw this opportunity coming at long on. And what running, what communication, what spring in your steps. This is commitment of the highest order, and you're reserving it for the finals. He's lying as flat as possible. It was so neatly done from both of them. Now Satish Bhati again back on strike. He'll go on to 19 with those 4 runs. 19 of 13. Off the back foot, cuts it, finds the gap between point and gully region. The ball is quickly moving across the ropes. Is it kissing the ropes out? Very well done. He was the one who was floundering with the opportunity, but now she has done wobbling and wobbling across towards the ropes as the ball just sticks by and slows by on the grass. She does well to pick it up and throw. So this will be 3 runs this time. So 7 runs have come up of 2 balls. It's all getting hottened up again on the pitch. This is the grand finale. With 1 more ball now remaining in the 5th over. The score is 46 for 1 for the VGS strikers. And now it will be Mohammad Wasim. Both the batters on equal score of 22 of 15 and 14 balls respectively. Lovis Parcha will be again now steaming into both Mohammad Wasim. Over the wicket, it's a full toss. Drives at the angle bat on the offside towards jersey number 31. And Mohammad Wasim will keep the strike for himself. Goes to 23 of 16. And the score after 5 overs for the VGS strikers at 47 for 1. $47 for 1, 5 overs. Ambika Bhadra to continue. 1 over, none for 14, including a boundary. And this is a little better. We are coming in from the VSPK finishers. It's 7 for 1, 5 overs over the wickets. Ambika Bhadra to Mohammad Wasim as well. Trying to use the foot skills again. On to 63. Jersey number 63, not the score. Just a 24. Healthy partnership. Just 2 strokes away from a 50-run partnership between Satish and Mohammad Wasim. On to 43 of 29. Now, Ambika Bhadra giving some room. A take inside edge. Behind the wicketkeeper, it will be easily coming back for the second one. In the last over, which was a little huge from Lovis Parcha, dealing 7 runs which came up in that over. And now with those couple of runs, the 50 is also up for the VGS strikers. 50 for 1. I'm sure a loud cheer will come up from the dugout. And why not? They love dancing in the aisles. And this time they're dancing at this DDS Sports Complex here in Pithampura. They're loving each and every moment of this action, of this grand finale. Having been asked to bat first by the captain, Kapil Gupta. Giving some room. Just swings the bat all across, right behind the wicket. And it's a boundary. We thought it might have gone otherwise. But when you swing your bat so quickly, and probably that's a question being asked again. There's a little bit of chats going on with a square leg umpire. The score will have to again wait. What will be probably a dead ball. Yep, it's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. So not. I'll say it's a dot ball. It's not a dead ball. Beg your pardon. It's a dot ball. D-O-T and not D-E-A-D. It's a dot ball. Because he went way behind the wicket to play that stroke. Better to get it on the leg side, flick it across or get it nudged. So it remains on 50 for 1. Ambika Bhadra, can you just repeat that? And this time it's a good one. Kept on following the ball. He apologized, Satish, immediately to Mohammad Wasim. He's inquiring. So why not just stand your ground? Why go so behind to play that stroke? You don't have to be following the ball for every square inch of how it comes across to you. Just hold your ground and then play the stroke. Let's not experiment anything. Every ball gone by will keep on a little bit of pressure. It's not a huge one at the moment. The current run rate at 9, and Frontex gets scored at 136. Very well done. It's a good ball from Ambika. It's a single towards long off. A bit of a missed throw there, and you can hear the shouts from the dugout. Same team who says "Bhago, Bhago" a few days back. They're absolutely fabulous, isn't it? What a team this has been. What a story this has been for the VGS Strikers. Started off with a loss versus the Day Indian Sunrisers in the very first match on 3rd of January, day number 1, first match. But they didn't lose the confidence or the spirit, and now in the finals, nothing first. On the offside, it's in the air. One bounce from Chelsea number 9. Couldn't hold it properly. Number 63 will do a better job. And it's a no ball. It's a no ball. And what does no ball say? You can already go from the cheers. It's a free hit coming up. And one more ball remaining. And she's bowling to Mohammad Wasim, who's dangerous at 26. Wanting to heave it on the onside. Ambika Bhadra. She has done absolutely sensationally well to keep it to a dot, the free hit. He's saying why it's not a wide. The umpire just not saying it's the end of the over. Absolutely well done from Ambika Bhadra. 2 overs, none for 21. And after 6 overs, VGS Strikers are 54 for 1. Or nudge it. It's a streaky one going in. It's the captain himself, probably behind the wicket this time. Make it 55 now with that single. And a partnership is now 50 with that single. A 50-run partnership between Mohammad Wasim and Satish Bhati now of just 36 balls with that single. So if they can hold on together, both of them have contributed absolutely well. There you go, down the ground. It will be on to Lovis Pacha. This time at mid-off. For a single, restricting well. So, 2 singles in 2 over. This is well done from Sagar. And he's also a destructive batter. He has the pace to restrict the run flow. And there we go, in the air. Just one off it this time. Some good paces also. It also reminds me of the century and the pacer Anurag. Also, what a pacey bowler he was. And then Sagar, he also can add up the numbers. He's absolutely quick off his feet. And if that run-up has something to say, he can definitely wind up like a gazelle. Race this time. Over the wicket to Mohammad Wasim, slam shot over that fielder. He'll find again just one bounce across. A pacey delivery, and he just had to angle it across, allowing the extension, the free extension of his arms, and 4 handsome runs towards long off. Makes the score go on to 61 for 1. Wasim, the 31, swing and a miss, straight to the wicket keeper. Oh, it's a wide. From this angle, you see each ball coming in a straight line. And the captain wants to go upstairs to check. And despite that swing of the bat, it should have been a wide. He wanted to, but we are actually not officially going upstairs. So it is wide. Make the score go on to 62 now for 1 for the VGS strikers. 8 runs already at a topsy-turvy economy, I would say, of 12 runs for Sagar. But what innings this is from Mohammad Wasim. So both Mohammad Wasim and Wasim Mohammad have done fantabulously well today. For their respective teams today. This time driven almost a full toss, but it was kind of a drop down. So driven back straight with a full face back to the bowler from Mohammad Wasim. Now 1 more ball remaining in the 7th over. Remain on 31. 2 boundaries to his name. Score remains at 62 for 1. Last ball over the wicket. On the outside, will get a thick portion of the outside of the bat. And they're calling for the second one. Gets it easily. Kept on waiting for that ball to be released. I don't know why. Probably thought it might just be a single. But that's the kind of foot movement that you've seen from the batters. That not only are the singles, but they're fluently coming for the couple of runs. 7 overs done. VGS strikers are 64 for 1. Partnership 59 of 41. Drives it across. The call is for the 2, and not only from the batters but also from the dugout. And so such a hard squeeze. It definitely have the rotation of the ball coming in as you see it flying across more diagonally from the comb box. But it's good to see that they have been able to just not to dry up again in the air. And definitely in the vacant region will be restricting this time for a single to make that score. Now go on with another single coming up after those couple of runs. 67 now for 1. Projected score hovering around that 140 mark. And for the Indian Sunrisers, they made 153 when they batted first today versus the LFPIANS Avengers. And so they might also be trying to look in a similar fashion if those wickets don't go down. So what must be going around in the mind of the captain Kapil Gupta. So is he seeing one of those bowlers picking up an important wicket to break this breakthrough? And will be looking to go down, but will be a single again coming in from that deep mid wicket towards that vacant region at cow corner for a single. VGS strikers now on to 68 for 1 with that single. And now both the batters onto the 30s. Satish Bhati on 30 not out of 22. Mohammad Wasim on 34 not out of 24. 3 more balls. It's a short delivery. And also Askaya, number 63 underneath it. And he grabs the catch. That's the partnership breaker coming in. Look at those girls celebrating. They are absolutely dancing and delirious. Along with them, joins the action and the celebration is the captain himself, Kapil Gupta. But it's Kamal Kaushik who has given the breakthrough in his very first over. And it's Satish Bhati, the dashing all-rounder, who has to go back to the pavilion after scoring 30 of 23. And after 7.4 overs, VGS strikers are 68 for 2.
Here we go!
से दहाड़ते मुश्किलें पछाड़ते सिंह से दहाड़ते मुश्किलें पछाड़ते.
68 for 2. Savera Jain is the new batswoman who has come out to the middle. Will be facing up. Does well to just come up and get back on the ball. First ball dropped. Kamal Kaushik has been able to give the break. We're talking about who's the one that Kapil Gupta was going in to get the breakthrough. And Kamal Kaushik raises his hand and says, I'm the one. And he does it. Break this partnership, which has blossomed to get even more threatening and to be a thief thorn in the flesh. And another dot will bring the end of the over. A fabulous over from Kamal Kaushik will come to an end. 1 over 1 for 4. And after 8 overs, VGS strikers are 68 for 2. $68 for 2. 8 overs, $68 for 2. 68 for 2. 8 overs. Reversing himself as Mohammad Wasim Ambika Bhadra will be coming up. Last over, she bowled very well for keeping up those 2 dots in succession. And now immediately again spins a cob with her loopy delivery to Mohammad Wasim. When it comes across, you might feel it's an easy one, but to get rid of those easy ones sometimes gets so tough. This time makes it onto a full toss as they found a gap. That's an area, and where he keeps on doing those footwork fabulously well. You just have to throng your bat across to get those runs, and right through the gap between that square and the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. His third boundary for Mohammad Wasim goes to 38 now of 26, and for the VGS strikers now on to 72 for 3 with 4 more balls remaining in the 9th over. Ambika with the wicket again to Mohammad Wasim, chips down the crown almost from a Yorker length. The throw is at a non-striker. Ambika is nowhere in the equation to throw up. She went way far behind, and the throw was also not clean up to the stumps, but couple of runs have again come up from Mohammad Wasim. Now he goes to 40 of 27 balls. Mohammad Wasim with 3 fours at a healthy strike rate of 148. Mohammad Wasim, and has to be the lone ranger. We cannot wait for most of the things to get unfolded now. It's a full toss, just bangs it all across, and 3 bounces across. Was a wicket keeper at the striker's end. In a couple of runs, so back-to-back couples here. Make it 76 for 2 now with those couple of runs. Still 2 more balls remaining in this Ambika Bhadra's third over, also to finish up the 9th. And also, let's remember and let's not forget, it's a 15 overs contest, this finals, including what we have played in the past. Yesterday, semi-finals, the 3rd place, and now the finals also. So I hope that everything that we see on display, be it on the pitch or be as a viewer online, we are going to witness a fabulous game of cricket as the throw will slowly come on towards the stumps. Had that throw been in sync and in line, then it might have been curtains for Savera Jain. She's yet to get off the mark. But mostly when you've been asked to do just one duty of just keep on crossing numbers and give the strike without having facing a ball for yourself to the informed Mohammad Wasim, that's who's the man in question at the moment. Just a hit away, and has to be a hit over the fence away to bring up his 50. He's on 44 of 29. With 1 more ball now remaining in the 9th over. He smashes it. The connection! Oh, no! It was a full toss. What have you done, Mohammad Wasim? And look at the celebration coming in again. The 1992 retro color team. It's a VSP Cup finishers who has got a wicket. Not the best of the deliveries for Ambika Bhadra, but on the greatest of the day, on the greatest of the finale day, it doesn't matter for her. She has got a wicket for her in the last ball of the 9th over. And it's 78 for 3 for the VGA strikers as Mohammad Wasim departs for 44 of 30 balls.
Here we go!
We are trying to get it rechecked again. Now I request the observer to come across to have a look at the monitors. Mr. Observer. Yes, if someone can come across to help us out. Yep, thank you. It still says 78 for 2. Let's not go with the flow of what happened there. So we'll have to check whether he was too behind or he was on the front to play that ball. That's what you're trying to check for the height of that ball. But a fabulous catch at that deep mid-wicket region of the bowling of Ambika Bhadra. So has she got a wicket, or has Mohammad Wasim got a live for himself? So he'll have to go back and just recount for yourself. It's still a ball to go in the 9th over. VGS strikers at 78 for 2 still. So position is out, and there you go, the roar coming in again. And I know there can be some anxious face coming in, some face which will be little sad and writ on your face. But it's the VSPK finishers will be celebrating again, as officially now Mohammad Wasim is a goner. He will be out after scoring 44 of 30 balls. And what a wicket this is for Ambika Bhadra in the last ball probably of her of Ambika Bhadra's final ball of her final over. And after 9 overs, VGS strikers are 78 for 3. still remain out. I can understand the heat getting generated off the pitch also. And why not? The honors is up for the grab for the tallest of the trophies, because you are fighting for the grand finale trophy. And that's why when an important wicket falls, and that's a huge wicket of Mohammad Wasim that has actually gone down for 44, was shaping up for a wonderful half century, but unfortunately that's what the matter has come up. It's what we're trying to check for the height, but when we have the system, we also have the officials in place to see of the smooth conduct of this tournament. So it's a third down now for the VGS strikers at 78. And is there another one going down? It seems like Savera Jain is one of the wickets again to perish without opening her account. So it's 78 for 4 now, as Savera Jain is slowly making her way out of the ground and to join her colleagues. Been such kind of a day here, because we'll now have another female cricketer who will be just running across, and that's the rule of this format. First a male and a female to open, and then it will be then the female, male, female, male, and that's in that order we keep on going. As Prakshi Solanki is the new female cricketer to have come up to the pitch to fall out Virendra Yadav. First ball she faces is a dot. He's been very tight, very economical without getting a wicket. Virendra Yadav, none for 6 in his 8 balls. Score at 78 for 4. Another one goes past the Prakshi Solanki on towards the wicket keeper. So if you're trying to come up the nerves, it might be with the balls also that they can just whip up something in the air. 4 more balls still remaining in this over. It's in the air. She doesn't time it properly. It's straight to that fielder who keeps on coming from mid-on, right behind the umpire to grab that catch. So another female cricketer bites the dust without opening her account, and half of the side is now gone for the VGS strikers at 79 for 5. And now for the rest of the proceedings, until unless he asks me to come back, it's Rahul Juneja behind the mic. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Magician. And now it's a 79 with loss of 5 wickets here. 9.3 overs have been bowled. And indeed, what an encounter has been said. That was low full toss, goes to mid wicket as Parcha was here. It's new pair right in the middle, Sumit and Gurudat. And that was quite a way he was looking to tap it on the third man region. Yes, 3 men right in front of square leg camera. वसीम भाई थोड़ा सा आप तीनों साइड में हो जाए. Vision is getting blocked. Looking to go on the onside. But single is taken in form of bye. It's good total strikers have put so far. 80 with loss of 5. Projected score seems like they might reach around 135-140. Yes, 10 overs are bowled. It's 81 with loss of 5. Kaushik comes, keeping away from the batter. And what a wonderful final essay. VGS strikers and VSPK finishers. I wonder both teams having one trophy each. As that was wonderfully played. And wonderful fielding at backward point. Good work by the lady. And good running by these two. Super fielding. In fact, that was a good effort at point region. And backward point fielder. It's a phenomenal one. These 2 balls are bowled so far. Still 4 balls are left in this over. As 11th over is running 84. And that was hard hit. A good work at long off. Super fielding by lady standing at long off. As Ambika was there. Quickly she gathered. The ball was traveling like a flurry towards her. Good work by her, Ambika. And look at the dugout of VGS strikers. All cheers, we are hearing them. To know this play is very important. Sumit and Gupta is trying to build a partnership. This time quiet, and once again good work by Ambika as wearing jersey number 2. That was quite a helicopter from him. As it was a helicopter attempted by Gurudat. Again, he was looking for a long one. Was trying to play a lofty one. No connection is made. And look at the field placement of VSPK finishers. All the fielders at the boundary rope. One is at wide-ish long on, one is at long off. In fact, keeping extra cover intact. And the guy standing there is vacant, please. The squad at the backward point. This point region is a bit vacant. It's all bowling fuller as per his field placement. As I wonder, all boundaries are sealed, bowling all fuller. So it's good oversend here. So now 11 overs are bowled. It's 90 with loss of 5. Seems like the skipper has called Sagar for the 12th over. And from our source we are getting from our data man who are keeping all the data, our scorers offline and online, Mohit and Ashwini are telling that so far 10 runs are being saved by the female players from VSPK finishers. In fact, they have saved at least 10 runs. So Good work by few players. Wonderfully field by Sagar in his follow through. And look at the energy, look at the intensity of this match. A change of a smartly bowled. As batter was look bit tentative. Is also giving tips to the opponent team. It's back-to-back dots by Sagar. As this game is not about the power. This game is more about temperament. Quite cooler. What's happened with the single? And especially if we talk about the field placement, all fielders are placed on the boundary rope. Almost a deep region is been guarded by pace picket finishers, fielders. Although cover is a bit vacant, only more Fuller not giving room to score runs on cover region. This time connection has made and finally gets a boundary. So that was a good effort by the skipper of VSPK finishers. Still 2 balls are left. Gets a boundary. Score has reached 95. He went for an attempt. He knows that just to break this partnership. How important it is to break this partnership. Sumit and Gurudat is taking forward. This game is still 2 balls are left in this 12th over. It's 95. This good temperament has been shown by this player. Knows that they will have to bat in the last over. And let's keep a change. Skipper himself comes behind the wickets while Kaushik has been went to that long of region. Was looking to heave at the onside. Signals wide. As this man has immense pace, Sagar. That was Fuller once again. Single is taken. That's definitely come for 2, and will they come for 1 more? And good running by these 2. Wonderful running. And is it 1 more lead? No. Yes, no, yes, no. And 3 runs are taken. Wonderful running by these 2. With the score has reached 99 with loss of 5. Still 1 ball is left in 12th over. It's Sumit and Gurudat. Including all balls. Efforts are not coming in form of singles or doubles. That's last ball of this 12th over. With the cover region. And with this 100 up for VGS strikers, it's 101 at the end of 12 overs. Now 12 overs are bowled. It's 101 with loss of 5. As we know that heat is getting really high and we need more water as just to calm it down. But also keep an eye on overheat as well. Again smartly bowled by Virender. Comes to bowl his last over. As they have taken the total to 101 and they have a good chance to reach it now 135 or 140. This time connection has made, and yes, fielder will be mere a spectator for a big one. Such a power packed and much needed huge one came from Gurudat. Takes a total to 107. He came down the track and look at the back lift. Immense power was generated by Gurudat and sent it over the boundary rope. This time good comeback by Virender has kept it away, and such a wonderful contest is on between ball and bat. Smart cricket is on. He knew that already he has bowled that full length and went for a big one. Once again it is right up in the air. Fielder tries to come underneath. It's Sagar. It's fumbled and finally it's a juggling one by Sagar. That's a big man and looks like he came down the track for a big one. Yes, he was. He came down the track to go for a huge one. As observer, as Sanjay sir yes, there is a need of more technology. As it seems like next time TCC will have to raise a budget to use more technology because where it was landing. So that is a concern. Observers are taking the time. It's all about the technology. A great work is being done by Sandhu Productions along with voisationz. So yes, a decision has come out. So it is out. Big man is departed. He was looking a good nick. Get a big man. And this match is on with high intensity. It is called finals. Such a super knock came from this big man. Comes back to dugout. Much needed knock came from this man. As Gurudat comes back to dugout. As he was a special number of Tendulkar. In fact, he played like a knock of Yuvraj Singh. If I said Dhoni, so it won't be wrong. Also, he attempted that helicopter shot as well. That's wonderfully played. Goes on the on and straightway she gets off the mark with a single. 13 over is running. As Akansha is a new batter. And 13 balls are left in this inning. And it's traveling. Yes, we have to wait for the umpire signal. Was it inside the boundary rope or over the boundary rope? So signal has come out that was just under the boundary rope. And now it's 13 overs are board. It's 1-1-2 with loss of 6. So now the next over brings by Kaushik. Comes with a shorter run to Akansha. And it's wicket number 7. That was a full toss. So Newman walks out. The tall guy, number 7. That's Aman has walked out. And he will have to show the talent. Like the talent of one of other athlete from different sport of Neeraj Chopra. Yes, he would have to show the talent of an athlete from different sport, how he takes his team to the gold medal, to the golden trophy. Yes, he looks like Chopra, Neeraj Chopra. Yes, we keep talking, Mayur and me. And this time he has found his spot. 1 bounce more. What a way to get off the mark. Enough room was there. He has used his long hand and even his long hands. That was really away from him, just guiding it for a 4. Has full use of his arms. The extension of arms gets a boundary. And this time it's a soft hand. Will they cover one more? Yes, couple of runs are taken. But this score has reached 118. Here's the people who are standing in front of the cameras. The lady in black and white stripe backs. Please get aside of the camera. Yes, the view is hiding of the camera. Please make. Excuse me, ma'am. I wonder they are from VGS camp. Please clear the view of camera. And now it's 14th over is running 118 with loss of 7. Still 2 balls are left. Kaushik once again. And being a bit animated. Aman. His total has reached 119. 7 balls are left in this inning. Kaushik once again. Once again, ball is right up in the air. Single has already come. And 2 runs are added with this 1-1 on board. Yes, 14 overs are bowled. It's 1-1. Score is 121. The 14 overs are bowled. Sagar brings the ultimate over of this inning. His 2 over, he has given away 21 runs. Sagar comes around the wicket. And at this angle creates a blind spot. It seems he changes his side, comes over the wicket. And once again, extension of arms. And 2 important runs are adding. His good total is already on board. 123 runs already flashing on board. Still 5 balls are left. Let's see how many more they add. And the camp of a VJ striker. For the free. The next run is added in for a wide. Look at the highly energized camp of VGS this time. Struck one single is added on first 2 ball. 4 runs have already come. It's 125. What change of pace? Smartly bowled. What comes? Yes, every run is important. Every ball is important. It's a grand finale. As throughout in this tournament, we have seen the way teams have performed. They have fought for every single run. And what more you can expect in the grand finale. Still 3 balls are left, 125 runs. That was the fastest one. Remained bit low. One more dot. 2 balls are left. It's 125. He's coming quite hard on his quite fastest one. Just need to guide it. And he has uprooted the stump. He has bowled it. And wicket number 8 falls. It's 125, last ball of this inning. And plan was set for Sumit. Earlier bit variations were applied, slower one. Quite at full length and Farley. Right at 3/4 stump and uproots it. It's 125 with loss of 8. Last ball of this 15th over. The last over of the inning. His captain has walked out. Miss Bhatia. Miss Bhatia. And just ends with the dot. So good total has been put by Vijay strikers on board, and what a electric performance has been shown by VSPK finishers. It's a target of 126 runs in their stipulated 15 overs. Vijay strikers put 125 runs. Such a good cameo has been created by Verma at the end. Added important runs. Few boundaries came from his bat, while top scorer is being Mohammad Wasim, who made 44 of 30, while Satish Bhati made 30 of 23. And indeed, at the end, good runs added by important runs by Kurudat, 18 of 10, while Bagga made 13, and Aman remained unbeaten on 10. And 2 wickets have been shot by Virender and Kamal, and 1 wicket each to Kapil Gupta, Ambika Mahendra, and one of the players. So this is it. We just joined you in just short while in the run chase. It's a target of what? 26 runs.
and welcome for the one final time for this innings to be witnessed of this grand finale. The target is 126 for the VSPK finishers who are playing against this the strikers. I'd request again one person each for the final time from both the teams to come to the scoring area. One each from the strikers and the finishers. One person kindly VGS strikers. Someone from VGS strikers. One to the com box, please, to help us out. And one from the finishers. Kindly nominate yourself. Thank you. 126 is the target. It's Kapil Gupta, the captain, and to face up Sumit Bagga. Here's the first ball of the last innings of this Teachers Cricket Championship. First ball. How did it miss the off stump? Oh, this is good ball. Even Kapil Gupta is appreciating that ball. He knows how close it was. First ball right up there in the block hole. When you have two great cricketers locking horns, it is such a fabulous contest to witness. And deft touch with soft hands plays on the offside. Will come back for us. Oh, it's good fielding. That look at him charging along. That's a Mohammad Wasim there. And it will be now Isha who will be facing up Sumit Bagga. What will be the game changer if you can make her play as many balls as possible, so that make her dry out with some respect, of course. Good one, but that's a wide. Remains a 2 for no loss against Sumit on to Isha. This time better delivery. You see drives, but back to the bowler. And you can feel that pace going a little slowly, because if the length is not right and if the pace is there, some hit that it can go to a distance. 2 more balls now remaining. That's a fuller delivery. She does very well to find that gap on the offside and to rotate it towards Kapil Gupta. Now the cheers and the honkings from the other end. This time, of course, from the VSPK finishers. Make it 3 for no loss with 2 more balls remaining in this first over. Strikers ahead. It was Mohammad Wasim at the top in this inning chart today. 44 of 30. An unfortunate stance to get this missile going. And then it was Satish Bhati who scored 30 of 23. And then Sumit Bagga himself on 13. Gurudat Singh 18. Make it a couple of runs again. One more ball remaining. And then Aman Verma at the end, he made it 10 of 5 with 1 boundary to his name. And to propel the score on to 125 for the VGS strikers. So one final showdown, that's what they require to nudge it across the opponent. The VGS, oh, this is good stuff. This is in the air. Just one bounce. Could he come along one front forward? And that's what Mohammad Wasim is saying, as acrobatic as possible. He wouldn't have been in that position all along. And that's the end of the over also. So after first over, the SPK finishers are 6 without loss. Good angle of the bat. It's more of a uppish delivery. Still some deliberations going on in the middle. Don't want those runs to come on easily on the offside. This time drive by Kapil Gupta off the bowling of Satish Bhati. Some change in the fielding. Because it's not a huge target. Because it's a 15 overs contest and not 10. To remind everyone. There you go. Up close and personal for Isha this time. And has it hit the timber? Yes, he's bowled him. He has bowled her actually. And that's the first wicket down here. As the Isha has to lose a stump, and it's the first wicket down. The SPK finishers now 7 for 1. As Satish Bhati claims his first wicket. Seven for 1. Defense up smartly off the back foot by Sagar immediately. The call is a firm no. Make it 8 for 1 now. after they lost at the first wicket. Those partnerships proves to be very beneficial and crucial for any team. As I mentioned, it's not a huge target, but 118 now required of 81. Satish Bhatti, and this nudges it softly, as delicate as possible, towards the gully position and for a single from the captain himself, Kapil Bhatti. They can just keep on nudging it, just learn from what the experts say. I'm sure what they have done in the past now will come up in this big picture, in this grand finale. Score on to double figures at 10 for 1 now. So the VSPK finishes. Doffly done again, just waiting for that ball as cleverly as possible. Between point, gully region, covers, all those areas will be targeted. Also seen in the third place position of his rotation between the captain Sanjiv Gupta and Wasim Mohammad transpired, and that's, I'm sure, because every team who has come up, they have seen how they have done it. They can learn from that past experience. And now after 2 overs, for the VSPK finishers at 12 for 1, still needing 114 of 78 balls with 9 wickets left.
It's now 2 overs are bowled. Score is 12 with loss of 1. Now Akansha comes to bowl, and what a repetition she is having of TCC. She's been the female player getting 5 for in one of the finals. And what great contender she is. The 2 overs are bowled, 12 runs with loss of 1. The mandatory female over comes to bowl Akansha. So getting a huge run up. Seems like she's a Shoaib Akhtar of the female cricket. As having such a long run up. Kept it away, and just because of her run up, we may call her Shoaib Akhtar of female cricket. She's having such a long run up. As third over is on, it's a target of 126 runs. Yes, in fact, that was But away from the batter, and it was no ball as well. That was a no ball. So free hit is on. It's falling more at length. One fuller one by Akansha. That was no footballs. And that was a huge one. Big one. Came from the bat of skipper. But the score has reached 20. That was a free hit. And he made full use of it. Leaves it on the onside with this total has reached 20 with loss of 1. Third over is on. And going away, signals wide as he was trying to attempt the switch hit. In fact, that was very much premeditated, as even just to bowl or he went in the stance of a left-handed batter. There's lots of voices you will hear in these finals. Seeing here is not the fight, but once again gets over the popping crease. Umpire signals no ball once again. Second no ball of this over. As third over is running, 22 runs on board. And that was from the leg side. Again, it's a no ball. The free hit is on. Just getting overstripped. And could come back by Akansha. Has kept it away. Although she was struggling with her rhythm. That was wonderfully bowled by Akansha. Still 3 balls are left in this third over. Score is 24. She knows how to come back. She knows her strength. She's trying to find her rhythm. And wonderfully bowled. He was looking to slice it. The dot comes. The good contest is on between bat and ball. It's all about the game of temperament. This time goes to an extra good fielding by longer fielder. Jersey number 4 was there. Good work by her. In fact, she saved 2 runs for her team. As I wonder, Savera was there. Akansha was there. Akansha Kurun. Last ball of this third over, and look at this sprint of Wasim. It's very quick. One time it was looking a couple of runs, but only ends with a single. It's a good over ends here. 3 overs are bowled. It's 27 with loss of 1.
He was 27 for 1. His partnership is at 21. Now 14 deliveries between Kapil Gupta, the captain, and Sagar. on 15 and 7 runs respectively, having faced 12 and 7 balls. And Kapil Gupta already has a 6 to his name. Now facing Mohammad Wasim, who has been acrobatic and very energetic today on the field. Also with the bat, now around the wicket, down the leg side. Has he got some portion of the bat onto it? Have to wait for the umpire's signal, and it's a leg by being signal. Yes, that horns, that honking will keep on going in and keep on supporting. Now needing 96 of 70 balls. This might just go down to be one of the most close ever matches that you witness, probably in this Teachers Cricket Championship history. I don't know what has been happening, which happened previously, but now it's Kapil Gupta to be on strike to face Mohammad Wasim again around the wicket here. So already shaping up, he was already sleeping under that ball to play up that shot, and as soon as it was there in his bat, you could see that smile on his face. He held a one connection and did very well. And yesterday, Manish from LFPIANS, Avengers, he also cleverly just nurtured those singles towards the deep range corner, towards fine leg, and very handsomely was rewarded with all those runs, those depth touches. And this time it's Sagar, 7 not out of 7. Still 3 more balls remaining in this 4th over. Now 31-1. He'll bowl over the wicket this time, changing the angle this time for the VSPK finishers. It's a good delivery, good forward defense, respecting that ball from Mohammad Wasim. He has been a great performer, been an important member for the VSG strikers. Have played in regularity for all those matches, and so trying to change, probably just asking that probably it's slip fielder or that close in fielder will give some good assistance to the wicket keeper, because he definitely feels that if he can just drop that ball more harder, and in pursuit of probably trying to play those last minute angle deflection of bat might just help the ball to just go up and straight to the slip fielder. So it's very unusual to see. We haven't seen too many of the slips right along with the wicket keeper. So this might just be a good ploy from Mohammad Wasim. Because generally what you have seen, the slips going little in a deep or more between point and gully region, is steaming in to bowl to Sagar around the wicket, still on the onside. Defensively played, yes and no. Oh, look at Mohammad Wasim. That's the kind of energy that we want. And be it a fielder at deep sweeper cover, or be a fielder at mid-on, be a batsman himself, he's been absolutely acrobatic. He's showing that why he is such an important cog in the wheel for the VGS strikers. And now also the ball, he's showing all the range of his fielding as a bowler. Now with one more ball remaining in this 4th over, score remains at 31 for 1 with those dots. Around the wicket this time, and there we go, off the back foot, protection. No, he does well. And it's all smiles to end the over. This has been brilliant stuff. Mohammad Wasim, 1 over, just 2 runs he has given away. And after 4 overs, VSPK finishers are 31 for 1. That's Aman Verma. First ball, wanted to cut it ever so strongly, but it will be a wide to start off the proceedings here. Brought into the attack. And although not we have been calling him the Neeraj Chopra of the team, Aman Verma, long logs, tall figure. I'm sure he must have gotten so much of inspiration from him. And today with the bat, he also just played a good handy knock. Aman Verma, 10 not out of 5 today, including a boundary. He was all over the place with a good strike rate of 200. Also bowls very good deliveries, and those first two deliveries, first up to Kapil Gupta, the captain, will prove his credentials also as a good inclusion in the team for the VSG strikers. And now brought into the attack, will be good to see what he has up his sleeves over the wicket. Kapil Gupta again wanted to go in the same direction. Yes and no. Mohammad Wasim again in the action. This time he will say, I'm a human too. I can also make mistakes. Despite the hit again getting up right there, and which was not to be, has finally gone down as a single. As now Sagar will be brought back on the strike. He's on 7 not out of 10 over the wicket. For him, just slam it all across to just in number 16 who feels it. This is a good hit, but probably just at the toe end of the bat. That's Satish Bhati will be fielding that ball. Is in a very important position, especially when you looking to just open up your arms. It's 44 for 1. There we go. It's a repetition of the first ball again. A wide, make it 35. Now the score for the VSPK finishers, now needing 91 of 63. That's the equation. The current run rate has dipped down from 9 to 7.8, 7.78. And this is exactly what you need to do. Just pull up your runs, nudging it round the corner, keep the pressure intact on the fielders. Remaining, then wide. Very nicely done. Aman Verma shaping up. He is at a non-striker throwing. He'll miss by a whisker probably, but I guess he did very well, Kapil Gupta, to be inside the crease quickly, and that's what is important, isn't it? To know exactly what your partner is thinking, and that's why you need to sometimes go up and say hi, hello. Is this something that we really need to do? Because the run out is something, it's definitely very ugly on your figures. But now one more ball remaining in this 5th over. As short as possible. 3 wides in this Aman Verma's first over, including this one. Now the score will go to 38 for 1. Make it 88 required of 61 balls. Now the equation. Still a legitimate delivery remaining. As Aman Verma's first over is giving away 7. Now, slowly, steadily, we are coming to the fag end of this 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. It's been driven a bit uppishly through the covers. And Kapil Gupta, the captain, will keep the strike for the next over. And after 5 overs, VSPK finishers are 39 for 1.
You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I read the finer things in life. And I could
go, let go. Oh na 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 na, no I don't care no more, care no more. Oh na 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 na, so come on, let me know, let me know. Put your hands up, na na na, no baby, let's go, let's go. It's done for, it's done for.
What a start to this over. Right towards the deep point region for 4. You need those coming in. And with those runs, make the score go on to the 40s now. 43 for 1. Now needing 83 of 59. But the VSPK finishes on this all-important grand finale. It might be an important matchup as we keep on closing up the overs now. With just 1 ball minus from the remaining 10 overs. This passage of play will be so interesting to see as this partnership now blossom up to 36 of 26 and being hit across very well. And look at that fielding. That effort is so important. And also all the claps will go out from the dugout of his supporters. It's important that you keep it intact. The fielders will keep on going on regularity. That deep point, that deep mid-wicket region is where some good catching has been done. I've seen catches being taken from, if I have to say, from Lawrence, where is Nitin Sharma? Yes, Bivio yesterday picked up two wickets, 2 catches, beg your pardon. And today also, Lavish Parcha, the captain himself, was fielding in there. It becomes a very tidy corner if you can get the runs, but you might also get Parrish in the dip and also towards square leg. It also was a region. And this is better delivery from Akansha Mata, but we'll get probably buys, or was there some runs? Have to wait for the signal coming up from the umpire. Is there anything buys being signaled by the umpire? So a couple of runs as buys, adding up to the extras for the VSPK finishers. Now the score going on to 46 for 1 with those couple of runs. Just a bit away from the 50 total. It goes to 39 to 28. So just a wicket to go. It was in the form of Isha today, who scored just 1 of 3. And this is drilled right between the umpire and the non-striker. And look at the fraction of second that Kapil Gupta had to show away from that ball, because it was hit very hard from Sagar. And now onto the double figures with that single for Sagar. He goes on to 10 of 14. And now with 2 balls remaining in Akansha Mata's second over. So he has considered 21 runs with no wickets to earn him. Now to bowl to Kapil Gupta, the captain. Better delivery. It's actually got looped down as you are shaping up to play the slog sweep. Deep down, I would say, more precisely. So this is good from Akansha. This over finishing, including the buys. At least 7 runs in this over, but still, it's still economical by our standards. The way she has been bowling. Last ball of this 6th over. Now the ball to Sagar. And what he does, he goes little behind, just waits for it and picks it up beautifully. Just behind a fine leg region for 4. And 11 runs will come up from Akansha Mata's this over. And after 6, it's also the 50 on the board for the VSPK finishers. 52 for 1 after 6 overs. It's Mohammad Wasim into the attack again. 1 over none for 2. You can feel the energy coming in from him whenever you see that ball going towards him, across him. And, he always, whenever he had the bat in his hand, as soon as he just slides across the crease, you feel like a Boeing 737 landing at an airport. So that's the kind of commitment that you can see from him, from Mohammad Wasim. Now just 2 runs he has given away. And now he'll be bowling to Kapil Gupta, who is on 25 round the wicket. This is better. Such a good line and length to concentrate on your very first ball. And to come round the wicket, you can easily sometimes miss the line. And that reminds me of Vivek Goswami also. Because I remember while that line was trying to concentrate on the onside, and hat-trick of wides was coming in. He's still a very good bowler. And today is there the 3rd place winner for the Day Indian Sunrisers, Vivek Goswami. What a day for them under the tutelage of Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. Back and across, just pulls it away and thumps it all across towards the boundary for 4. This is lovely and a clean striking of the cricket ball. What was a good ball in the previous, the second one, little short, and he wasted no time to hit it cleanly. And he'll bring up his second boundary and goes on to 29 now, Kapil Gupta. And the equation is now 70 of 52 balls. Yes, PK finishes, races on to 56 for 1. And the partnership is now just 1 run away from 50. This is a good, healthy one. Just coming up. Oh, well done. Right up there. Right into that zone from Mohammad Wasim. Whether it's anger or whether it's frustration, whatever it has worked to his benefit and so crucial for his team, for the VSG strikers. This is just getting up to a different level now. Steaming in again to round the wicket to Kapil Gupta again. This is launched. There's no fielder. Aman Verma giving it a chase. And oh my goodness, he's not being able to do so. And with that boundary, the 50-run partnership has also come up. 53 of 35 balls, the partnership. This is sensational stuff from Kapil Gupta. 2 boundaries already in this over. And the score now goes on to 60 for 1 and brings up his 3rd boundary. Moves on to 33 of 25. And the pressure is palpable. The calmness is something that the batsman especially needs. And for the strikers, they need wickets. That's the other thing they need to be in mind. Round the wicket again. The back goes and across straight to Mohammad Wasim. Brilliant stuff again. Boundaries, wickets, some brilliance in the fielding. And that's what we love to see, isn't it? And this equation just keep on seesawing from one end to the other. That's what grand finales are meant to be. And this might not be just a little more different. With 1 more ball now remaining, what is the wicket keeper and Mohammad Wasim discussion? Can they just squeeze in another fielder from some different position and seal that block through, so that even if you are bouncing it off, it will just be a single. It might just work in your favor. They need wickets. It can come either way, or is it something coming up and not just put the pressure on the batters, but they're also listening of what I'm saying in the moment. So 66 now of 49. Still a ball remaining in the 7th over. Mohammad Wasim has done well, giving away just 10 of his 11 balls. It's the captain on strike. Probably something has gone inside his eyes, I guess. And that's what he's trying to take the help of Sagar to get it out of his eyes. And probably is asking some assistance. The score remains on 60 for 1. A bit of halt of play. Gets some assistance from his eyes, and we need it, isn't it? He's doing so superbly with his innings now, Kapil Gupta. So needs to see the ball more clearly. 60 for 1 with one more ball remaining in the 7th over. Last ball of the 7th over was being curved away, and thick outside edge will allow them to come for the second one. Now he's seeing the ball closed in a well-mannered way. Something was inside his eye. It has come out for sure, because immediately a couple of runs has come up. And now Mohammad Wasim will finish off at 2 overs, none for 12. And after 7 overs, VSPK finishers are 62 for 1. 62 for 1 in 7 overs. It's Aman Verma to continue. 1 over, none for 8. Including which has been scored over the wickets. Oh, good delivery. Hits it right up in the tie. The throw at the stumps. Oh, he is a gunner. He is a gunner. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate. VGS strikers have struck. It's the second wicket gone. And out of nowhere, this run out, which supposed was not to happen, it's Sagar who has to go back to the pavilion. It was such a good delivery, just back on the wicket keeper, and his alertness has given his team a wicket. Now the score says 62 for 2. The celebration will continue right in the middle of the pitch as VSPK finishes, loses another in the form of Sagar. He goes after scoring 14 of 16, and it's 62 for 2. Ambika Bhadra is the new batter who has come out at the fall of Sagar's wicket. And that celebration was something to see immediately. The jersey kept on flapping and flapping in the front as he came charging towards Aman Verma. Oh, now again they are back in action. The VGS strikers, Aman Verma, not Ambika. She drives it towards mid-on. The throw was there. Oh my goodness, is it going towards the boundary? 1, 2, 3 of them now converging towards the ball, but a couple of runs will come up. The action is getting more and more dramatic at the end. 3 runs, which should have been just 1, is now 2 plus 1. In fact, it's 1 plus 2 now, making 3. And for the VSPK finishers, it's 65 for 2. And as Kapil Gupta had a 6 and 3 boundaries to his name. And after losing his partner Sagar, will he just change his gears, or is he going to silently lead the pro? Oh my goodness! It's another one coming! Aman Verma! Yes! You can do your exercise today. If you have not done your Surya Namaskar in the morning, you can now do it. You can held aloft your hands. You celebrate your beauty. Aman Neeraj Chopra Verma. 65 for 3 now with that wicket. And it's a huge wicket of Kapil Gupta, the captain, who's gone for 35 of 28. Both the set batters are back in the pavilion. And now the VSPK finishers are on the back foot with those wickets. Ambika Bhadra, she is left-handed on 3. Aman Verma has picked up his first wicket, and now these boys and girls of red and pink are starting to believe that they can make a match out of it. Still leading 61 of 45 are the VSPK finishers. 65 for 3. It's Lobis Parcha who's come out to the middle. Jersey number 9. And let me again remind everyone that he has his father's name, Mangal, written on the back of his jersey. And I'm sure the blessings will be coming out, because he told me that his father will be watching all this action live today of his son playing. And now his father has an opportunity to see his son batting live as he defends right on the front foot to get off the mark of the second ball that he faces of Aman Verma. And will get off the mark with a single. This has been a huge over, a run out and a bowl, and both the two good set batters who was holding up a good partnership here for the VSP Cup finishers are back in the pavilion. So this might just give a slight edge for the VSG strikers, but it's still a long way to go. We have 43 balls remaining in this contest and 60 more runs to win up. So who is going to claim up the top honors today? The anguish, the excitement. I don't know if someone will have a tear in their eyes. Last ball of the 8th over. It's in the air. Is it a catch coming? Aman Verma was running in to pick up that shot. They were hyping up to pick up a single. She will not keep it. That's the end of the over. It's a very good over which has come to an end. Aman Verma, 2 overs, 1 for 12, including a run out. And after 8 overs, VSPK finishers are 66 for 3. Eight overs, 66 for 3. In leading 60 or 42 now. What can be the game-changing moment here? They don't know. There's still some time to go along here. And it might be just one of those huge moments that you are waiting for and for looking for. You don't know. So, there we go, number 7, Aman Verma at the boundary edge. And what a fabulous last over he had. A run out and then hitting the timber to signal and to sign off. That rattle for Kapil Gupta, the captain, who wanted to launch it, missed it. And the ball just went onto the leg stump to inflict one more injury. Now 8 overs, 66 for 3. It will be Lobis Parcha on strike. That's a shot and wide. That will be a wide as the ball went farther across for and wide. It can be a healthy one, we don't know. Ambika Bhadra is still there, the non-striker. Also bowled some good overs today. Ambika herself, when she had the ball in her hand. But now she had to do a different duty. It's a duty with the bat. It's the call of the hour. Because her team is not exactly looking down the barrel at the moment. But it might just change up quickly because it's a 15 overs contest. And we have 42 balls remaining. And that wide coming up, making it 1 run further easy for the VSPK finishers. Having won the toss today and asking VSC strikers to bat first. And another one which will be way outside off stump. And it will be back-to-back wides now to make it 68 for 3 for the VSPK finishers. It might be a quiet moment, and that's what happened initially. A quiet moment, and then suddenly a good ball produced the run out, and another good ball produced a wicket as the stumps got disturbed with that thundering bolt from Aman Verma. Making it 66 for 3. And now still all the 6 balls are legitimately remaining here from Akansha Mata. It's 2 for 28. A full toss. Just drives all along. He won't be running because the ball is running sufficiently well for 4 towards that corner between fine leg and square. Make it 72 for 3 now the score. And the equation just down by 4. 54 of 41 balls now. And that's what Mohammad Wasim probably is trying to make her understand where you need to bowl. You cannot bowl at an area where it's so easy for him, not only on the back, but on the front foot when you can glide it and maneuver the field so easily. And it might give you the license to hit it down also. So you need to be cautious of not overdoing your stuff. Zakan Shamata will be bowling again over the wicket to Lovis Parcha. And he slocks it. It's in the air also. Have he found a gap? 2 bounces right between both the fielders. Oh my goodness. What was happening in there? My view is little getting blocked because of those standing people just near the boundary edge. But fast and furious. And furiously now done. It's another boundary. Goes to 76 of 3 towards that long on region. I thought for a moment that a fielder running in from deep mid wicket and from long on will be in there someone for the equation to pull up the ball, but to no avail as the ball won the race for Lovis Parcha. Now goes to 9 of 4 with 2 boundaries to his name. Now the equation is exactly 50 runs required of 40 balls. Akansha on the wicket. Again, he wanted to go downtown. This time more slower from Akansha Mata. This is good thinking from Akansha. And, thankfully for Lovis Parcha, it was not you miss, I hit. Thankfully, it just went over his stumps and across to the wicket keeper. Score remains at 76 for 3. 50 of 39. And now it says over the wicket. And there you go. Just slowly glides it back to Akansha. Just making a deft touch onto that ball. Probably there's something going in his mind. Because at the other end, Ambika Bhadra doesn't want to expose too much. But at one point, you'll have to definitely raise the impressions that you can tweet this partnership. You cannot think long enough. Because still 38, it's getting ever so closer. And after this, it will be just 6 more overs remaining, and you can feel the pressure coming on you. You might feel a cold feet moment also as the fielders are getting more square. You can see on the offside it's getting more tighter, and towards the deep long on, Aman Verma now being shifted towards long off. There is a fielder long on, and Mohammad Wasim himself getting him deployed at the deep mid-wicket region. Akansha Mata now over the wicket again to Pasha. What he was trying to do, he will miss it. This is good bowling from Akansha Mata, keeping her cool under pressure. It's good. She'll walk all the way towards the wicketkeeper, I'm sure, along with the ball. The wicketkeeper must have said a thing or two. It's because sometimes the wicketkeeper remains in a very good position to tell you that how to bowl, what not to do. It might not work every time, but if it works for you, it's a win-win for your team, mainly for the Visi strikers. Now one more ball remaining in the 9th over. The equation 50 of 37. The wicket makes it into a full toss, just lunges forward and over Mohammad Wasim's head for a 6 to finish up this over. What a way to finish up. Goes to 15 of 8. Now the equation says 44 of 36. And after 9 overs, VSPK finishers are 82 for 3.
And now it's 9 overs are bowled, score is 82. The question has become need of 44 of 36, 3 wickets are down. This final has been set. Parcha is batting at 15. Aman comes. And yes, Aman has bowled it. So now Ambika will have to depart. She was trying to go on the onside. Looks like Kaushik is walking. And so once again there's some change. The plan of skipper. As the female batter walks out. As Mahima is a new batter. His trophies on our right are shining bright. Score has reached 82 with loss of 4. Beginning of the 10th over. Aman has brought up the attack, 2 wickets to his name already. As both teams are eyeing on one thing, the winning trophy, which is shining bright. Completely as 10th run is running. And beautifully played. Good fielding at the end. And he was trying to collect it. The 10th over is running 82 runs on board. So far no run has come in the 10th over. Although they have lost to first wicket on the very first ball. Keeping away from the batter. All 4 dots. This last ball of this 10th over. Yes, we have little kids with us. Where are you going, beta? Come. Down the leg side, signal of umpire is wide. As the first run of this 10th over. Still 2 balls are left in this 10th over. And one scheme. That was a quick one by Aman. Well played by Mahima. As the home fielder, Mr. Bhati, was trying to get silly mid-off. Yes, ends with a dot. Only single came in this over, so at the end of 10 overs, it's 83 with loss of 4 wickets. Yes, we are not just far away from the climax of TCC 7th edition of this championship, and we just in fact few minutes away to get the winner of this TCC 7. This great work is being done by the production team from the production and the voisationz team. with providing commentators, officials, match officials. 10 overs are being bowled, 83, equation has become 43 of 30. It's again taking a lot of time. He did low full toss. Next couple of runs are taken. Where at one point of time it was looking single. As goes to the wrong end and 2 runs are added. Whereas New is around 9. That's 8.4. Now it is 85 with loss of 4. 11th over is running. 2 runs on very first ball. Still 41 runs to be chased down. Hits on the pad. But yes, no. Are they coming for one more? That was called wild throw. That's a bit confusion. And it's all about pressure. The pressure of big game. Pressure of finale of TCC 7. In fact, players are feeling the pressure of, in fact, more than ICC World Cup in this TCC. Wonderful connection is made. Low full toss. Is he coming for one more? A good running. Wonderful running by Parcha. 2 runs are taken. Good support is being given by Mahima. 11th over, 87. And we will be one more. As he's walking in garden. And couple of runs. So 6 runs over in first 4 balls. Which has taken the tally to 37 of 26. That has become number game. In fact, more than that, all maths has been applied in this match. As all the maths teacher are on work. With their iron gone. Lead. And is he coming for one more? If there would be hand would have been direct hit, so definitely she'll be back in dugout. So now it's 89 with loss of 4.
To you, baby, but I guess you can see, making new memories with me. What happened to
So now it's 89 with loss of 4. Last ball of this over. And now ends with a single. So now it's 90 on board. 11 overs are bowled. And just 4 over need of 36 runs. 11 overs are bowled. Indeed, they have plenty of wickets in hand. So now it's a need of 36 runs of 24 balls. Seems like Pagga comes to bowl his 24 number. The skipper calls Pagga. He's being very economical in his very first over. As goes on the on. And It has more become the energy drainer. It's taking a lot of time. As everybody is on their toes. It's from the mind. And in fact, great work has been done by our grounds person, our curator, Ashok Ji, has done phenomenal work, keeping this ground wonderful. And with thanks to RSKP for giving us such a wonderful place. And once again, we thanks our Ashok Ji, the groundsman, pitch curator, keeping all the things wonderful. Has quite away from the batter, calls it wide. The start came quite away. This goes on the yarn, second has ticked. Yes, you can see our scorer Ashwini and Mohit. With the intensity of this match, they have gone way forward. This is all about the energy of this finale. Even it is more becoming entertainment Premier League. Yes, we are finding lots of entertainers. Locks it. And wonderful fielding. 2 runs are added. Good fielding. And now he's trying to get to mid wicket. And here equation has become 31 of 20. But short of length. And what it is, some misfield. And 4 runs are leaked. And definitely skipper of VGS strikers must be devastated at this point of time. As every run is very, very important, and looks like at least 2 runs are leaked here. Boundary has come misfield, and this has taken the total to 99. Still last ball is left. It's a lead of 27 of 19. And this contest is becoming a nail-biting encounter. Although you are getting enough time to bite your nails as we look at the over rates. There's still 1 ball is left. And wonderful work in keeping by Wasim. So ends with a dot. Still, it's 27 of 19. Now it's a lead of 27 of 18. As Lavish was looking to sneak it. Start comes. Equation comes to 27 of 17. And what a close encounter. Bhatti comes over the wicket. And again, fiery one. As Mahima had no answer. There's some discussion between Lavish and Mahima. Dots back dots. It is at 99. And hear the grilling voice of Wasim. Even from outside you can hear his voice. And good signal is taken. This is what Lavish was looking. That was a close one, all the closing fielder. Even then, he has stolen this single. That comes to 26 of 15. With this 100 is up for VSPK finishers. Reaches at 100. What a great final has been set. Even all the organizers are standing in a queue to witness this scintillating drama. So these views are very rare. The organizing team of TCC is standing witnessing this fiery one and 2 runs are taken. Good running with this 102 as it has become 24. Looks like Lavish is standing in between the winning trophy and VGS. Back to the soft leading edge. As he was looking to go on the onside. In fact, batter had no idea that where this ball went. As this thing happened, and big matches, this thing do happen. Emotions are out. Lands at no man's land. Is he coming for one more? Happy with a single. He knows that. Yes, so this over has been finished. 13 overs are been bowled out. It's 103 with loss of 4. Keeping the strike. The second last over, penultimate over of this inning, to whom skipper is calling the most important over of the shorter format of the game. And this could have been a match deciding over, it seems. Is he calling Wasim or Bagga? His vice captain has called. Looks like Bagga to bowl this penultimate over. Mayur has joined us in Combox, although it is open Combox.
Yeah.
No roof we had.
Thank you, Rahul. Yes, no roof we have, but every runs will be going over the roof if they use a long handle, isn't it?
Indeed.
23 of 12 now. It's getting so close. As you have mentioned rightly, Rahul, if someone is chewing the nails, few of them must have definitely finished it up. And sometimes you don't realize, but you finish up all your fingernails, and then you think, oh, I've just finished it. I'm at the edge of my seat. The thriller has not finished as yet. I'm running short of my fingernails, and then probably you'll ask the partner, can I have some of yours? And there you go. So 13 overs, 103 for 4. I won't ask Rahul who's going to win. Always has a diplomatic answer. So that I feel. But yes, let me give you a diplomatic answer.
Yes, you can ask me. This time I won't say that cricket will win. I will say that TCC will win.
Yes, that's a very
because
good answer.
TCC has their own rules, their
very good
own segment. So yes, I would say that TCC is going to win this. And as we are watching the thrilling one.
Very nice. And we both are celebrating life beyond classrooms. And, and as you rightly mentioned, teachers are the hallmark of taking the future ahead of their students. And we're all students of cricket, isn't it? We were learning and evolving with the game, getting a growth into near level. And that 7th edition has also proved. And the captain of the VGS strikers have also said the same thing. That not unless the game also just moves along. definitely going up to the next level. 23 of 11. Now is it the VGS strikers? They're striking it early. Lovis Parchana on strike. Oh, that's good delivery. Wanting to swing on the leg side. Oh, everyone just giving it a chase. And now you can feel the pump on your palm, Rahul. It's not only the wicket keeper, three of the helpers, kind of assistants, running behind the ball, but not making anything onto it. Yes, definitely the cricket will the winner, as you have mentioned. Couple of runs there coming in for Lovis Parchan. Now 34 of 23. But it's so beautiful, isn't it, Rahul, to see this platform going up to the next level. And you were there for the 6th edition also. So visibly good difference you feel in cricket.
Indeed, Mayur, even more than that. It's very, very beautiful. And I was seeing the follow through of Tasim. It's endless, man. Even his follow through is more than his run up.
That's a good one. Coming in. There's the Lovis Parcha. And he goes. Was there a nick? Has he dropped one? Did he drop the catch of the match? He was absolutely frustrated when Mohammad Wasim. There was a definite nick. We can hear it from across all the corners of this ground, Rahul.
And it was really thickish. Even which we hear from the season ball, it was more than that.
Now the energized Mohammad Wasim again. Look at his run up. He is now hovering across the Lovis Pacha around the wicket again. It's a full toss towards the mid wicket fence. The fielder again right in behind. The throw will come. Oh, the slightest of opportunity. He will fall down. She will fall down. It's Mahima right on the ground. She was not being able to calculate what to do. Immediately picks up the bat and goes towards the non-striker. Now that's tension for you. Now that's pressure for you, Rahul.
Yes, keep your weapons inside. Weapons are not allowed in RSKB.
Excuse me. Sorry. Number 6, Jesse. Yeah. Again, it's an inside edge again. Well done by the wicket keeper. Throw at the stumps, and they are appealing that probably Lovis Parcha was at the other end while crossing the end. But no, actually they're contemplating against each other. It's Mahima who will be run out, and it's actually more of a sacrifice. He'll still say run out, but it's more of a sacrifice for the team's cause. Lovis Parcha will be left stranded at 36 or 26. And now we have Kamal Kaushik walking out to join Lovis Parcha. I'm sure if he can just mend his way, if he can just cement those remaining runs through, then his father Mangal, whose name is written right on the back of his jersey, will be such a proud father today, Rahul.
Absolutely, Mayu. And look at it, what this match has built up. 19 of 7. Feeling the blessings of his father, and he will have to do something out of the box. Now 7 balls are left in this encounter. 19 balls left. So one thing is for sure. And what a top match, what an incredible match we are witnessing. And once again, few more time. I think few numbers should be deducted for over it. Is it? Is it?
He's a hard taskmaster, Rahul, let me tell you. So don't compete in any tournament who's been hosted actually by Rahul, or else Rahul ka naam to suna hi hoga. He's a good guy by heart, but when he follows the rule books, then he's a hard taskmaster. So 36 of 26. Now all eyes, ears, your soul is wholly and fully, and I can see that smile coming out from Mr. Sanjiv Gupta also. He says, I'm already there, the third place. I just have to hold the trophy. So now 7 of 19. Oh, that's slightly nudged.
And Mayur, one thing I would like to add that it is not that it is a cricket tournament. It is more like it's a boiling pot. You can feel the heat, and all the time it's been boiling, it's burning.
Yes, absolutely. And thankfully the sun hasn't shined too bright today. Or else you could have easily gone and poured some hot water. Or probably you can have prepared an omelette also on the pitch, because sometimes it feels like July in the month of December, January. But it's actually also stirring up by this humble cricketers, I would say. Now the equation says 18 of 6.
Now it has become 18 of 6. As on every one wants to need at least 3 runs.
It's not being easy, which means 3 runs per ball. Now we are all standing up at the edge. Who is going to run and probably make the run of their life? We don't know how many of them who are competing in this league, Rahul, who's going to play again in the next season. So every step that you take today, it's like you're like beholding the future. I'm sure there will be many one who will be again joining hands, probably rotating the teams or something. But when you have 1 inch closer, just 6 balls away from this championship to get over, then you have a host of prizes to be given on your right. That also serves as a motivation. The player of the match, player of the series for the girls, boys, and then you have the beautiful silverware, the 3 of them being displayed.
Exactly, maybe lots of awards to be given out. And one thing is for sure, these teachers have told it that they are not the teachers. They're very, very, very strict teachers with their aggression.
Also, let's not forget, I saw one of the awards is Spirit of the Game. It was so nice to see the Spirit of the Game. This game award will also be given.
Yes, I feel bit pity for kids, for students.
They'll say the life beyond classrooms has ended today. Tomorrow is going to be a different story. 18 of 6 now. Wanting to smash that across. Are we seeing the black and red edging over slightly? We don't want to make too much of noise from the com box, and that's the reason why me and Rahul are a little slowly, not making any deafening noise here from the com box. You have said there's no roof over the com box, but still, we're at the DJ Babu's table, and the DJ actually has taken our place, and we're absolutely behind.
And even we are not going to pay for that, which we are doing all the stuff. We are doing DJ stuff as well. So it is without any cost. On the second ball, single has come.
And I love what Mohammad Wasim does. He absolutely picks up the cricket ball and runs all the way across. That's I don't know whether he'll be hitting the gym or not, Because already, if he's a sprinter, if he's a man who keeps on running on a treadmill, I'm sure for some days he won't be, putting his foot on that. Over the wicket again. It's a short delivery. It's in the air. One bounce across to Aman Verma. And the throw at the non-striker. Wide, that red finger also comes up on the sky. This might be just one of the finishing nails in the coffin. That's another wicket by Sadas. It's a 6th wicket down, Rahul. 1-1-0 for 6.
Although still they have a chance. It's number 15 of 3. Kaushik will be at strike. So although it has reached to Nelson 1-1-1. But the momentum has been shifted. Now it has become more 65-35 game. Although it is more favoring the fielding side. But this game is still on. Here 15 of 3.
Now look at the name Simran. So Simran Ja. Play a match. So I don't know what Simran must be thinking at the other end, but it's more for Kamal Kaushik to open up the arms like a Kamal, So 15 of 3.
Yes, he mistimed it. He was over ambitious for a big one. Although his swing was quite final, more like a golf swing. He was looking to down the mid-wicket region. Still, it is 15 of 2. Score, run tally. And a dot came. The last ball of this tournament.
So we already know who's going to be the winner, Rahul. It's just one formality remaining. Last ball of this contest coming up. Swinging the ball. It's swing and one bounce across. But it doesn't matter at all because it's the VGS Strikers who have won the 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. So boys and girls, the ladies and gentlemen of the black and green have won this humdinger of a cricket match here at the ZDS Sports Complex here in Puthampur and Delhi. And they have just overthrown the VSPK finishers, Rahul. This is such a great contest.
Indeed, what a wonderful contest and what a wonderful climax of this tournament. And we have got our winner. It's VGS Striker, jersey in red and black. And this is what the drama of the finals. This is the drama of the big match. And they got the right to pick the winning trophy. As now they have got the license to pick this beautiful winning trophy which has kept on our right. And we congratulate the Strikers for winning this match, such a nail-biting one. And they have clinched the 7th edition of TCC.
Absolutely, and also the family joins them. It's good to see that they're upholding their kids on their arms, on their shoulders, the celebration, the smile. But for the VSPK finishers, the anguish on their face, it's written large as Kapil Gupta will be just bringing out his troops in the middle for the customary handshakes. The VGS Strikers are the champions of the 7th edition of the Teachers Cricket Championship. And the customary handshake will come on. First up, both the captains, Kapil Gupta and Mohammad Wasim, will be hugging and embracing each other because they know it was a very, very intense battle. But in the end, it was the cricket which won. And definitely, it's the Teachers Cricket Championship which has ended in a most dramatic and a fashionable manner. So congratulations to the winners, VGS Strikers and Mayur and Rahul, along with the whole team, will say goodbye. But not the final sign off. because there is the final presentation ceremony also coming up. So stay tuned for all these actions on voisationz and supported by
Sandhu Productions.
By Sandhu Productions. We already have Mr. Sandhu here. He's a smile, nice gentleman. And yes, he's come all the way to bless us. And what a day to get along him also in the action. So yes, so everyone joining in action, I'm sure you had fun. So don't go anywhere. It will be the closing ceremony coming up very soon.
Now it's time for the presentation ceremony. Yes, I request to both the teams, all the members who are present in ground, please come at the banner area for the presentation ceremony. And now it's time for presentation ceremony. What a scintillating tournament we have had. And eventually we find some winner. It was really a nail-biting encounter between VGS strikers and VGPS. Yes, finishers. And eventually it's been clinched by strikers. Such a scintillating one. And very quickly we start with the prize distribution. I request all the teams, all the people who are in the ground present from a TCC, please line up. Yes, you please all together for this presentation ceremony. Yes, such a wonderful tournament is being organized. Now it's time for the captains. Yes, Mr. Sanjiv Gupta we have. Now Mr. Sanjay Bharti, we also have Mr. Durgesh Kumar Singh. I invite Mr. Manish Bhalla from Later Flower. Please join us. Mr. Kapil Gupta, Mr. Yash Tyagi, Mr. Manan Buddhi Raja, Mr. Satyam Malik, Miss Bhatia, Miss Himsi Bhatia, Mr. Karthik Sharma, and Mr. Rohit Dhua. Let's keep applauding. Yes, firstly, we felicitate Mr. Sanjiv Gupta, being the president of TCC and captain of D Indian Public from D Indian Public School. He's a D Indian Sunrisers. Now Mr. Sanjay Bharti, captain of and now Mr. Rohit Dhua from Little Flower for his exceptional support. Thank you, sir. Thank you joining us in this venture, TCC. Yes, and now it's time to call the officials. Firstly, I call Mr. Ravinder Chaudhary as official of TCC, the senior member. That's the official team who have done a wonderful work in TCC 7th edition. Yes, for a longer period of time they are with us and doing phenomenal work. Mr. Ravinder Chaudhary is a very experienced umpire. Now Mr. Ravi Ahlawat. Yes, in all the matches he's been present and doing wonderful work. Now Mr. Ashwini Ahlawat, offline scorer. That's also the manager of voisationz, Ashwini Ahlawat. Now Mr. Mohit Sethi. And now the magical voice you were hearing of Mr. Mayur Barua, the commentator. And wonderful broadcasting has been done by Sandhu Productions. Yes, something you want to say, Mayur?
About him? Yes, of course. About the tournament, of course, yes, it was absolutely very, very wonderful for myself to be a part of. This is the first time that, I'm doing something for the teachers. I've always been a student for the game, and it's so good to see that everyone alike have come up under one platform. And it's actually, to be honest, kudos to the, organizing team that, the girls are a part of this tournament, Generally, we see girls just coming, but it's kind of a mix and match, and it's so good to see opening combination, both male and female cricketers coming in and to join the honors. So kudos to every girls who have participated, and thank you so much for making me a part of this great event. Thank you so much, everyone, and all the best for the future events.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Your voice has been, great support during this whole tournament. Anybody who used to take even a single run used to make him count like a six, and that was such a huge atmosphere you created for this tournament. I'm really thankful to you. Previously, we were asking Rahul to, bring. There were two Rahuls last time we had. We were asking him to bring one more Rahul, but then I'm so proud to say that you did a wonderful job, and we are so proud to have you with us. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir. Yes, we have Namita ma'am is with us. Ma'am, please come. The principal of VGS School. Please join us, ma'am. Yes. Yes, your support is very important. And with your support and blessing, your victorious team is with you. Now it's time for his broadcasting team. Mr. Ashish, who was doing wonderful broadcasting. Ashish, please come. Great work has been done by Sadhu Productions, covering all the data and doing live stream and giving very tough decisions. Now Mr. Amit. His camera person is behind the cameras, all catching all the actions. Now Mr. Vijay. Now I call Mr. Palwan Sandhu, who is the producer of Sandhu Productions. Now I myself come.
Well done. Here's my co-commentator, Rahul Juneja. There was great memories with him to share in this tournament. He has done previously also these editions. I'm sure this edition has taken it a notch higher for his team. Thank you.
So yes, thank you, Mayur, for filling the gaps. So now it's come for the crew team. Yes, so we have Miss Pooja Sharma, the coordinator of TCC. All the time she was on her toes, doing all the stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Now, Mr. Dheeraj. That was Miss Dheeraj. Yes, Mrs. Dheeraj with us. Now, Mr. Tarun. Now, Mr. R.P. Yadav from St. Frobel School. He was also playing from the side of Brilliance Master Stroke. Now, Mr. Vikrant. Let's keep cheering, keep applauding. Now, Mr. Dinesh. Now, Mr. Bhati, Mr. Satish Bhati. Coming from the winning camp. Is also in the crew team. Keeping all the things intact. Now, Mr. Man Singh. From Mr. Wasim. Now from nurses we have Miss Ginny, Miss Jinsey. Miss Jinsey, is she here? And Miss Sudesh. And now for our photographer, Mr. Sanjeev Nagar. Our photographer, yes, capture his moment as well. As he was capturing all the movements. Now it's time to capture him.
ये अवार्ड जो हम लोगों ने सपोर्ट स्टाफ को दिया है, ये एक्चुअली में दे वर द सपोर्ट स्टाफ, यू नो, विदाउट यू दिस टूर्नामेंट वुड नॉट हैव बीन पॉसिबल. आप लोगों के सहयोग के बिना हम कहीं नहीं हो सकते थे, कहीं खड़े नहीं हो सकते थे. जो आपने ये 6 दिन हमें दिए हैं उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. राम सर, विक्रांत सर, तरुण सर, दिनेश सर, वसीम सर, सतीश सर, नागर सर, एवरीबडी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस. थैंक यू पूजा मैम, यू आर अ ग्रेट स्पोर्ट. पूजा, थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू सो मच.
And now for a staff who was in association, that was Miss Suman. Miss Suman. And so she was in cooperation, helping everyone. Now Miss Priyanka. As without their support, this kind of tournament is not possible. Now Miss Sita. Yes, we have 2 Sita. Okay, so now let's come to the awards from the. There's 2 more guys we have. There's Sumit Kumar. This is Sumit Kumar. As he was throughout in our support. There's Mr. Anil Kumar. And now come to the awards from the match. Yes, so all league matches awards will be given right now. Firstly, we come with the first match that was between VGS Strikers and the Indian Sunrisers. Batsman of the match, Mr. Vivek Goswami. Is he here? Now it's a now ball of the match goes to He's also the bowler of the match. So Vivek, be here. You also the bowler of the match. Now female player of the match is Bhavna Sharma. From the second match, it's Mr. Vikrant Godan. And Godan, you have also another award of bowler. Now for female player of the match, it's Manju. So now for the next match, it's a and for third match, it's a batter of the match is Kapil Gupta. Mr. Kapil Gupta becomes a batter of the match. Now bowler of the match. It's Mr. Jai Kishan. Is he here? Daring Divinions. Now female player of the match is Ambika. Is Ambika here? Now comes to 4th January. Is she here? Ambika. So anyone from VSPK? As we have long tally of awards. That's its award for Ambika. Now for next day, it's Mr. Satish Bhati became the batter of the match. Mr. Satish Bhati. It's for the 4th match between Frobilians Master Stroke and VGS Strikers. As bowler of the match is Anurag Dagar. If anyone from Frobilians. Female player is Akansha Mata. In the 4th match, Frobilians Master Stroke and VGS Strikers. From 5th match, it's Mr. Sumit. Indian Sunrisers and YMS 11's match from Mr. Sumit. Anyone from YMS 11? Another award for Sumit as well. Sumit, yes, for the bowler of the match. And female player is Manju. Is Manju here? Yes, Ambika has come. So Ambika, please come for the 3rd match. Ambika for VSPK. From the next match, Lawrence Warriors and DVPS Titans. Mr. Dhiru from DVPS Titans. Mr. Akash from Lawrence Warriors. Yes, Indu from DVPS Titans, female player of the match. from next match is Mr. Manish from LFPIANS Avengers. He's also the bowler of the match. And Kirti Gupta from LFPIANS. Now I hand over to Mayur for the rest of the presentation. That's a long tally.
Best part of the list. So now moving across to Sunday, which is January 5th, 2025. So the match between the Navhatians and the Providence Masterstrokes. The winner, the Providence Masterstrokes, they won by 69 runs. The batsman of the match, Anurag, 100 runs of just 46 balls. Any so representative for him. He's been a champion performer. Was not only with the bat, but also with the ball he has performed. The next is the bowler of the match. It's Miss Preeti. 2 overs, 3 for 15 for the Providence Masterstrokes. And as I mentioned before, all those female cricketers who have got this opportunity to rub shoulders have absolutely displayed class and quality in this cricket champion, this teachers cricket championship. You have to be precisely stay out. And the female player of the match, again Preeti, 2 overs, 3 for 15. So it's the overall player of the match. Initially it was the bowler of the match. Now Preeti, again 2 overs, 3 for 15. So moving across, next is the team VGA Strikers versus the YMS 11. The winner, VGA Strikers, winning by 75 runs. The batsman of the match, Mr. Mohammad Wasim, 69 runs of 27 balls for the VGAs. You have already seen his skills, his acrobatic display of how he chases the ball. All alone, he just takes the ball and carry forward. So Wasim, the batsman of the match. The bowler of the match, Mohammad Wasim, don't go too far ahead. You are also the bowler of the match. 2 overs, 2 for 6. I'm so sorry, I should have made you wait here only. So I'm sure there's lots to come from Mohammad Wasim. I sometimes got confused with Wasim Mohammad and Mohammad Wasim, but that's Mohammad Wasim well on. But female player of the match now, Akansha Mata. In that match, 2 overs, 2 for 19. Akansha Mata. Okay, great. And the next match was VSPK Finishers versus the Lawrence Warriors. And the winner was the VSPK Finishers, winning by massive 102 runs. And the batsman of the match, Mr. Sagar, 82 runs of 39 balls for the VSPK. And I kept on mentioning, boon boon se Sagar behti hai, banti hai, beh bhi jati hai, kabhi kabhi, behek jate hain of course. So it's 82 runs for him. And well done. So bowler of the match, Ambika Bhadra, 2 overs and 3 for 12 for Ambika. I hope I didn't put too much of pressure on you, Ambika. I kept on repeating your names, Ambika Bhadra. And Ambika, don't go too far away. Just hold on, because you are also the female player of the match. Same figures, 2 overs, no maidens, 3 for 12 for she did it for the VSPK Finishers. Then the last match of the day, on that day, the DVPS Titans were versus the Avengers, the LPN Avengers, where the LPN Avengers, they won by 3 wickets. And the batsman of the match for that match, Mr. Dhiru, 29 runs of 24 balls for the DVPS. So well done. So he also rotates his arm very well, Dhiru. And the bowler of the match for that particular encounter is Mr. Rahul Kumar. 2 overs, 2 for 17 for LPN's Avengers. LFPIANS, yes. Love that name, Avengers. The female player of the match, this is a name which I kept on saying that day, Kirti Gupta. What a champion bowler she was. 2 overs, 1 for 12. Probably on the telly for all those girls who will be bowling across. He's been the highlight among all the bowlers. TCC Gupta. And then moving across to another day, the next week, Tuesday, 7th of January, the first match, Day Indian Sunrisers versus the Providence Master Strokes. The winner was the Day Indian Sunrisers, winning by 4 runs. What a meager run chase that was to win that match. And that batsman of the match, Anurag, 58 runs of just 31 balls. And from the Providence Master Strokes, again a representative for him. And then bowler of the match, Vivek Goswami, 2 overs, 2 for 13. I knew there would be a good cheer for him coming up because he's such a perfect all-rounder, Vivek Goswami, not only with the bat but also with the ball. Now getting the bowler of the match for that. And then the female player of the match, Muskan Sharma, 12 runs, 10 balls for the Providence Master Stroke. Anyone for Muskan Sharma to come up the award? He'll have to keep on coming in more regularity now. Same day, Daring Divinians played versus the Lawrence Warriors, and the winner was the Lawrence Warriors, winning by just 17 runs. And the batsman of the match was Satyam Malik, standing just next to me, 73 runs of 40 balls. He has to squeeze his way through in that match, I remember. But he's very good. He's a very good all-rounder. And the bowler of the match on that match, Akash from Lawrence Warriors, again from the same team, 2 overs, 3 for 15. He has been a very good competitor. And the female player of the match, Neha from the Daring Divinians, 2 overs, 1 for 8. Again, a representative will come up to pick up the match. Player of the match for the females, Neha. Then very same day, VSPK finishers versus the DVPS Titans. The winner, VSPK finishers, winning by 15 runs. And the batsman of the match, Sagar, 100 runs of 33 balls. What a quality champion he is, Sagar. No surprise, he's walking up a clean to pick up the batsman of the match award. And then bowler of the match from the same match, Kamal Kaushik from the VSPK finishers, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 4 wickets for just 4 runs. He's such a miserly campaigner, Kamal Kaushik. So picks up the bowler of the match. Then female player of the match for the same match, Ambika Bhadra. The VSPK finishers, 2 overs, 0 for 8. She's been a quality player for her team, Ambika Bhadra. And then the last match on that day, Royal Nabhartians versus the LFPN Avengers. Winner, LFPN's Avengers, winning by 9 wickets. It's a massive margin. And the batsman of the match for the LFPNs, Manish, 69 runs in just 21 balls. Standing right here, Manish Bhalla. So, we'll come to the later part again. But the champion again. Bowler of the match, Rahul Kumar from the LFPN's Avengers. 2 overs, 3 for 14. He gets the bowler of the match, Rahul Kumar. Jersey number 13, just remember that. And then female player of the match, Yashika, as he gets on the basis of 1 run out. Yashika from the LFPN's Avengers. Thank God she's smiling at what she won't be smiling, just coming with a different kind of mindset. So moving on to the next day, January 8th. And that was the knockout phase, the semi-final number 1. That was the VJ Strikers versus the LFPN's Avengers, where the VJ Strikers won by 26 runs. And the batsman of the match from that is Mr. Manish Bhalla. Again, you have to come along to 74 runs of 40 balls from the LFPN's Avengers. After he exited from the scene, it was tough for them, but I don't want to make it a recollection of that phase. But the bowler of the match from VGS Strikers, Mr. Mohammad Wasim, 3 overs, 4 for 15. That smiles will keep on hovering across his face because he has been a complete cricketer, I'd say, for his team. And the female player of the match, no wonder, no prizes for guessing who. Kirti Gupta from the LFPIANS Avengers, 3 overs, 2 for 40. And that was the over where there was a run-out also, I remember. I was behind the commentary box doing that. So I remember the way she celebrated also. And now two support staff prizes which are left to given up. And the names are similar. Sita 1 and Sita 2. Okay, Sita 1 and Sita 2 support staff. And thank you, ma'am. They've been putting across all our, tea across, the refreshments across to us. So both Sitas, धन्यवाद आप लोग को. Moving on to the semi-final number 2, it was the VSPK finishers versus the Day Indian Sunrisers, where the VSPK finishers, they won by 6 wickets. And Mr. Sagar, the player of the match, 48 runs or 24 balls. So the batsman of the match, actually, Sagar, already 3 trophies in his cabinet. And then bowler of the match, Kamal Kaushik, 2.2 overs, 4 for 11. Probably the second or the third time he's just walking up with these honours. I'm sure he'll be so happy and relieved. And now the female player of the match, it will be the third time again. It's Ambika Bhadra. 3 overs, 1 for 33. She's walking up as if she knows this trophy was meant for her. And these are all 15 overs contest. And so today we played the third match, the third place match actually. And that was the LFPIANS Avengers who played versus the Day Indian Sunrisers. But the Day Indian Sunrisers, they won by 51 runs. And the batsman of the match, Mr. Sanjiv Gupta, he himself was there at the podium. 74 runs of 48 balls he delivered. I think it should be written 74 not out actually. The one who is written, sir, please go and ask. Yes, so actually. And he delivered when it mattered the most. And probably someday, very soon, we'll be seeing a century also from Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. So congratulations. Bowler of the match from Day Indian Sunrisers, Mohammad Wasim. 3 overs, 2 for 18. I often call him the Sarfaraz, the ex-Pakistan captain. But let's make it Sarfaraz Khan from India. Okay. So congratulations, Sarfaraz. I would say Mohammad Wasim. Wasim Mohammad, actually. So I get confused often. Female player of the match, Bhavna Sharma. So 3 overs, 1 for 15 from the Day Indian Sunrisers. Probably the broadest of the smile among all the girls I've seen. And now moving on to the winners, the winners' day, the final. It was the VGS Strikers locking horns versus the VSPK finishers. And the VGS Strikers, they started off on a losing note versus the Indian Sunrisers, and now in the winning podium, winning the final by 10 runs. And the batsman of the match, Mohammad Wasim, 44 runs again of 30 balls. Let's put everything on the back of our mind. What happened when he got dismissed? And I know how he got dismissed, but by the way, that's very well done. Good to see that hug's also coming up. I'm sure that hug is very comforting for you. Bowler of the match, it's Aman Verma. 3 overs. He is Aman Neeraj Chopra Varman. Actually, long locks, same smile. I hope some of the sponsors just come running across to you. Just put all these videos onto social media. I'm sure someone will be there. And don't forget to tag me if you get any sponsor. So 2 wickets, 3 overs. I didn't complete 3 overs, 2 wickets for 13 runs. Well done, Aman. And the female player of the match, it's Ambika Bhadra again. For the 4th time, she's walking up again to the champions podium. 3 overs, one wicket for 31 runs for the VFPK finishers.
Batsman, bowler, tournament. Then fair play. Starting from
So now up for the batsman of the tournament. So he's the one who came up twice today. He's wearing a dark green, probably the dark green, and have a good moustache. Sagar from the VFPK finishers, the batsman of the tournament, the destructive batsman of the tournament, I would say. Yes, and no wonder, jersey number 23, the retro color of 1992. Along with him, joining is his captain also, Kapil Gupta. Kapil Gupta doesn't say too much because he knows the powers behind this man. Now moving on again, on to the bowler of the tournament. It's from the same team, and that's Kamal Kaushik. Oh, he was already there. He was already smiling. His team was already saying that it's you coming up next after Sagar. That's Kamal Kaushik for you. Jersey number 18. So you can just hang up all those. Don't hang up your boots because you have to play many more tournaments. Now up to the female player of the tournament. You have guessed it right. Ambika Batra. You're absolute champion from the female category. For the VSPK finishers. And the smiling Kamal Gupta also joins in the action. It's so nice to get nestled between Sanjiv Gupta and Mr. Sanjay Bhartia as they just put up the female player of the tournament. Now on to the fair play of this. So we are judging this on the basis of how they have reacted to this Teachers Cricket Championship, on the basis of how they have actually upheld the spirit of the game. We're giving it also because not only for the team, also for the players. And it's not because of what the heated arguments have come for. It's also the respect, the integrity that they have shown for everyone else. And that's what the valuation is up on the meter scale. It's no other than the boys and the girls of black and yellow. It's the LFPIANS Avengers who have won the fair play. And I'm sure Mr. Manis Bhalla will be, and Mr. Rohit Dua also. Sorry, Mr. Rahul Dua. Both of them, Rohit Dua, Rahul Dua, they will all be joining up because this is an inspiration, and this will also tell you a story that you have given an absolute more than 100% to keep this game of cricket clean, and you have also played to the right spirit of the game. So well done, LFPIANS Avengers. And now to the run-up. And now to the third place runner-up of this tournament. And of course, it's Mr. Sanjiv Gupta wearing the white jersey. It's a day Indian Sunrisers. It might be the shortest of the trophies. Yes, Mr. Bhuja also, you need to go along. And along will be holding, you love that trophy. It will go into the cabinet. I'm sure it will be the front one. And tomorrow morning when the sun shines brighter, you can actually keep on getting all the trophies. And also it also has the gifting along. It's nice Maharaja white line trophies to go along with everyone. So probably it can be distributed later, but up for the photographs and the videograph is also going online. So just get your smiles intake. It's so good to see. So congratulations, the Indian Sunrisers, the third place runner-up of this 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. And now up next is the runner-up of the tournament. So before we go on to that, every player gets that gifting across. You need to distribute it evenly. Let's get it distributed evenly. But let's not forget the trophy. Sanjiv Gupta saying, what about the trophy? You'll be collecting you've been collecting your prizes, but let's not forget the trophy for which you have paid such rich dividends. You've played so strongly for your side. So, yep. Yes, Mr. Vivek Goswami, you can also get your pricing. These are no prices, these are icing on the cakes because you have delivered like a great champion. We're done. Now the photo is complete. Along with the trophies, the younger trophies also joins in, and also the Maharaja White Line branded prizes. Go home and just open up, click some photos, and a kiss to go on the top of the trophy from Mr. Sanjiv Gupta. That's the hallmark of everyone nowadays. There's a cricket ball also being attached on the bottom of the batsman. So congratulations to the Indian Sunrisers. And now on to the retro color runner-up, 1992. Kapil Dev did it. He was the captain. And he's Kapil Gupta this time. Probably taken an inspiration from that. They are the runners-up, the VSPK finishers. The second heaviest of the trophies, I would say. And joining the champions, we have competed fair, you have competed hard. And you have absolutely given away everything. I'm sure your homework almost brought into the picture just to be eluded by just 10 runs. What great photo that will be. It's a Voltas Beko with a microwave oven to get your baking things done. Probably when you come next, you need to cook something in there and make everyone of us eat something in from those microwave. You have the blue shadings, and also the Voltas Beko has good shades of blue in it. Now everyone joining for the photo ops. The second heaviest of all the three trophies which were unveiled on the inaugural day. This photo will keep on clicking and getting because on your wardrobe this will be one of the foremost trophies because you were competing in that finalist trophy. The hoorays will come up, of course. And those are some important hoorays. Under the tutelage of Mr. Kapil Gupta, they have been proudly the runners-up, the VSPK finishers, just by 10 runs. Almost competing neck to neck along with the champions. Well done, VSPK finishers. team in black and red getting really itchy to come to the podium, because it's the VGS Strikers who are the champions of the 7th edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. And why don't you come forward? Yes, that's the hallmark, that's the signage. You can just held off your arms because you are being crowned, and definitely and significantly now putting all your names on our honors board, because I have been crowned this champion. And now this trophy will be a signage and will be providing a history of lineage that they have been in perfect sync and perfect harmony. This hip hip hooray will go up even mighty more in decibels as they reach home. I'm sure they'll be clicking the individual photos to be posting on different social medias. So yes, the final hoorays, the victory signs, and the claps. And I'm sure Mr. Sanjiv Gupta's hand must be aching now, because he has been holding and now is holding the heaviest of the trophies, because it's the winner's trophy. So and they have actually won the TVs along with this individual. It's a smart TV, and they have won actually a 32 inches TV. Everyone who has been competing and are the winners individually have won a smart TV of 32 inches. And a champion song will go along. Why not? Everyone are champion physically, mentally, and now with the TV, they will be all a champion by heart also, by heart, mind and soul. And going on to the next edition, they will be the defending champions. Also going on to the next edition of this Teachers Cricket Championship. And so many of them have come out in true colors today. And it's good to see. It's Mohammad Wasim leading from the front there. And he'll be bludgeoning out like a tiger, roaring like a tiger, Mohammad Wasim. So congratulations again, the VGS Strikers. Sahil Bhati, Sumit, Aman Verma, Satish Bhati. Yeah, thank you. Everyone is a champion, of course. It's so good to see. We have celebrated the life beyond classrooms.